the main event of the evening.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, Razor Sharp Picks, coming at you live for the last Sunday night football of the regular season, and it's a big one. We have the Baltimore Ravens head to Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers, and you guys know how we do it around here. We are the best dual stream on all platforms. This is the Razor Sharp Picks Network and the Sports Money Dual Stream. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X. Don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. I got Ramon, Mikey Money, and Mr. Dylan. And we're going to go around the horn, give out some bets, give out some live bets. And during halftime, guess what? We'll give out some more bets. Mikey Money, how you doing, my friend?
Man, it's been a pretty good afternoon. I got to say that. Despite the Eagles taking the L, I think it's going to be a good opportunity for us this evening. I got the spot to make that bankroll blow up here tonight. So let's have some fun. Let's get some cash. Let's get some cocktails. Let's enjoy the last Sunday night game of the year.
Let's go. Ramon Scott. How you doing, my friend?
One spot left, Razor. Who's going to take on the Houston Texans in that first game? You know it's going to be. That first early game is going to be the winner of this game against the Houston Texans. We know all the other matchups, so we've got an instant playoff game tonight. Let's see. There's obviously a late move here on Baltimore up to 4.5. Who's bringing that money, Mike?
Steve.
Who's bringing that money, Mike? And
that was my fault, actually, Ramon. That's on me.
Who's got that Ravens money coming in? We'll have some other bets here, but always a good one when these two teams – always a game anyway when these two teams meet.
It's a game.
Yes, it's going to be a good one. A big AFC North rivalry, and everything is on the line tonight. Win or go home. Dylan, how you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good, man. Good to be here with you guys tonight. This afternoon was pretty good for me. I've been watching NFL all day, not something usually that I would do, but I streamed with our friend Tim Earl there for a minute. We watched all those games.
All right.
Watched the 2:00 games. Yeah, I watched every game today. You know, it's crazy. But yeah, been pretty good. Didn't do well. I lost on the Bengals, faded the Browns. Sniz was really mad at me. We were going head to head. He was talking shit. But yeah, overall pretty good. We had that Vegas first period over just now again. That's fucking beautiful.
Let's go. Dylan from Canada. He's ready to rock and roll with us all night long. Also, Ixnizzle, he right now is the closest to 33 points.
My guy.
He is the closest to $800. There are two teams that stand in his way. That is the Baltimore Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's go ahead and talk about it. We have the Baltimore Ravens, who are 8-8 overall, 5-2 on the road. They head to Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers, who are 9-7 overall, 5-3 at home. The Ravens are coming off a must-needed win. They needed it, or they would have lost their season chances. They beat Green Bay last week, 41-24. The Steelers on the opposite side, they needed a win, and they came up short against the Cleveland Browns, 13-6. They lost that one. Tonight, like I said before, everything is on the line, win or go home. Winner moves to the playoffs. The loser goes home. Let's take a look at this line. The Baltimore Ravens, they opened up at -3. The line is now up to -4.5. The total opened up at 43. It is dropped down to 41.5. You got the public on the Steelers and the public on the over. That's where the betting percentages, the money is going to the Steelers, the home dog, and the over. We're going to go around the horn. We're going to tell you how we're going to get paid. We're going to go around the horn, give out some first touchdown props, and we're going to go around the horn and give out some winners. Don't forget to drop your bets in the chat. And then, of course, the first touchdown scorer of the game. We're going to go around the horn, give out who is going to score the first touchdown. So make sure you drop your bets in the chat as well. Not only do I have a gambler's first glance for this one, I got a 5-game parlay, same game parlay, and we're going to break this thing down like a pound. We're going to start with Mikey Money, the last Sunday night game of the regular season. Mikey, how you getting paid? Baltimore Ravens, Pittsburgh Steelers.
Juicy, and it's going to be a fun game here. Playoffs. This is a playoff game. Let's be honest, right? Win to stay in, lose, and you're. I don't know if you go to Cancun if you're a football player. I thought that was simple NBA stuff, but I already taped my feet to the pedals at the start of the year. I told you guys the AFC Championship game will be held between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. That can't happen if Baltimore loses tonight. So what I did here, because it is juicy, it has been moving. I got the -3 earlier today. I took the 3.5 again on top of that. But right now, I think the best play you could make is to parlay the Ravens money line with the Vegas Golden Knights. It comes out to about a +120 or so. That game has started already on that NHL side of things. But a little dual sport parlay gets you plus money. Win to stay in, that's the Baltimore Ravens spot. And
I like that.
Because it's a playoff game, because it's a situation between these two teams, because we know they don't like each other, the bad blood and everything that goes into it, inability for Mike Tomlin to make adjustments. I'm going to the under in this game as well. So I took a standalone bet on the under 41.5. And I teased. Why not at this point? Let's fucking go all in. It's the last game of the season. I teased Baltimore and the under in that spot to get some more points on my back pocket as well. So that's the sweet. That's the lay down on the haps on the craps to get us paid, boys. So that's the way we got to get it tonight.
Let's go. Mikey Money dropping some knowledge. And I see people dropping their bets in the chat as well. Keep dropping those bets, and we will go over each and every single one. Ramon Scott, how you getting paid? Ravens, Steelers, AFC North on the line.
Yeah, you say Pittsburgh, you say Baltimore. You heard what Mikey said about the total. For whatever reason, these made for TV, the ones where we don't know the schedule, and then they take two teams and they put them on a Saturday standalone. They put them on. It is a constant under for the last decade and since they've been doing this. This game always goes up. And on top of it, you got Pittsburgh and Baltimore. Now, I'm going to say it's going to be 17-14, but it sure looks like it tonight here. Maybe with a little bit of priority with the teams, maybe that can help the offenses, but we know what we get in this series usually. So I'm with Mike tonight. I think we got a dead solid under here. I've got some unders tonight. A few overs here as well this evening. Maybe my top target here for Pittsburgh. I've got Freiermuth over 3.5 receptions at +110. Also, I've got Jaylen Warren over 47.5 rushing yards here as well on the Pittsburgh side. On the Baltimore side, I got Isaiah Likely over 22.5 receiving yards. I've got D-Hop under 21.5 receiving yards, and I'm going to try Derrick Henry under in his attempts again, 19.5. Didn't learn my lesson here in that one. Also, Zay Flowers, I'm going to ramp him up and take him at over 6+ receptions at +140, and I'm going to take Lamar at over 40+ rushing yards at +175 here, Razor, tonight. I might come back to me. I'm trying to look for some Calvin Austin receiving numbers and maybe some Jonnu Smith. I might be on him under here in this one, but just those right now, just those on maybe I've even turned it up here a little bit on a Sunday night. Sounds like you did too, Razor. A 5-teamer from Razor must be the last game of the season.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ramon. That's how he's getting paid tonight. Fade or follow? good luck. But if you fade, I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't.
Dylan, how you getting paid? Steelers, Ravens.
I am getting paid a lot. That's how I'm getting paid here. I took the Ravens minus 3.5, and then I did a parlay. This is how it started. I took a parlay minus 3.5 and the under 41.5. And then somehow I already had those bet too. So then it put that in as a straight and as the parlay. So I doubled down on that. So I have the Ravens money line or the spread, times 2, the under times 2, and the parlay times 1. And that's the plus 300 or so? Yeah, just over plus 300. Ravens minus 3.5 and the under 41.5. But I like what Ramon's saying. I might hit that under 41.5 and just not be scared. I mean, we're talking about decades of history. I mean, it says go for it. If you lose, fucking so be it. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it, and we're going to win big. So big. I'm also on that parlay with you, but I'll let you talk about that.
Let's go. The 5-team parlay. It's coming to you soon. But first, the gambler's first glance. $400 bet. It's the under. Come on. What are we talking about here? Tick, 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 tick. I don't know if you watch football on Saturdays, but there was 2 games, both divisional games, I think. And they both win under. Both divisional games, Panthers, Buccaneers, Seattle, 49ers, and the same thing tonight. I got under 41.5. That is my $400 NFL Gambler's First Glance bet of the day. It's my one and only NFL bet for all members. I only had one NFL bet, and that's it. The under 41.5. I didn't play any other NFL games today. Just 1-0 in college basketball to start the day, and we're ready to make some more money tonight. And that leads me to my plus 6,500 5-team same game parlay. Give me the Ravens minus 3.5. Baltimore is favored on the road in this Week 18 rematch. And with playoff implications on the line, their top 9 ranked defense in EPA allowed should stifle Pittsburgh's offense after the Steelers' 27-22 win in Week 14. Expect the Ravens to pull away late. I got a 17-10, 20-10 type ball game. The second leg of the parlay, under 41.5. I don't need to talk about that one. Tick, 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 tick. This is a big rivalry. You got the Ravens and Steelers, so you have to take Derrick Henry over 88.5 rushing yards. He might score 3 touchdowns, and he might have a 90-yard rushing touchdown. He's going to cash that one over 88.5 rushing yards. That's the third leg. The fourth leg, Zay Flowers over 62.5 receiving yards. As Baltimore's top target, 82 catches, 1,078 yards this year. Flowers torched the Steelers for 124 yards in their first meeting, and I expect them to do it the same thing tonight. The last and fifth leg of this parlay, Isaiah Likely, anytime touchdown, plus 400. Those are the 5-leg parlay, and it pays plus 6,500. Now, you know what's up next. The best segment of the night. That is the first touchdown scorer. Who is going to score the first touchdown of the game?
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit...
Let's go! Who is gonna score the first touchdown? I'm gonna go first because I just talked about him. I got him at any time. Why not? Why not be the first touchdown, get one leg out of the parlay, done and over with? Give me Likely first touchdown plus 1,700. He's most likely to score the first touchdown, so give me likely plus 17.
Razor shooting for some numbers today. Damn.
Oh, we firing away big time. Mikey, how you getting paid?
It's likely they're going to treat this game like a playoff environment, a playoff game. It's likely we're going to see the Baltimore Ravens come down and score first. It's likely that they're going to go to the tight end. It's also likely they're going to go to the big guy when the game's on the line, the guy they just paid all that money to in Mr. Mark Andrews. Let's take a plus 900 for this guy. Let's see if we can get that cash home. I know it's not the same side of the tight end there, but it's a tight end. I'll take him at plus 900.
Let's go. Plus 900 for Mikey. Ramon Scott, how you getting paid, my friend?
Come on, you guys. You guys just went too tight. Fryermuth, I'm going. Look, this is Pittsburgh and Baltimore. The tight end's going to score the first touchdown. I don't know if Mike's right. I don't know if Razor's right. I don't know if I'm right. Fryermuth 23-1. Give me Fryermuth. Here. Although, want to sprinkle a wild card, though, on MVS. I think we're really seeing a connection between Rodgers and MVS here because he's needed it, right? Because the receivers have been kind of without DK and everything. We saw MVS, man, get a little bit more targeted here. I kind of having some regret here not having him on the list. But Fryermuth will be my guy.
Let's go. Big plus money from Ramon. Dylon, I know you don't play a lot of these, but now you're starting to get familiar with it. Are you playing anything to start this game?
No, honestly, anybody that I would take, I think you guys already spoke on it. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to play one this time. I'm going to take all three of yours and hopefully win one of them. Let's go, boys.
Let's go. It even sounds like you might want to put them in a little parlay. Anytime touchdown, sprinkle all three of them. They don't have to score the first one, but if they all score a touchdown, that could pay you as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nicholas Handy in the building. Blake M. Jags, Vincent, Daniel, Don Johnson, AJ, Lucky Power. Appreciate everyone for joining us. We got JW in the building. M. the Great. Red Beard must be his first time watching, so stop yelling. This is my regular voice. I haven't even started yelling yet. Shout out to Joseph Myers, Lucky Power. The whole squad is showing up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget, we are live on 2 channels. That's right. We have the #1 dual stream on all platforms. This is your one-stop shop for everything. We cover everything between the 2 channels. We got golf, UFC, horses. We got gaming. We got, you name it, we got it. College basketball, NBA, hockey. We got it all. This
Highlight
shop.
Nobody said tennis season started today, Nobody said tennis.
Tennis. We got, I'm sure, darts. We got it all. We got it all covered for you. So hit that like button down below. Share the video. And don't forget to subscribe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good luck on them first touchdown.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict. Do I gotta have it? I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit.
Those are our first touchdowns.
It's mine.
Hell yeah.
Go. Those are all of our bets. Ladies and gentlemen, drop your bets in the chat. Good luck tonight. And let's take a shot. Let's start the last program of the season. Blessing our action. Let's have a night. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Anyone else have any other bets that they want to talk about?
Yeah, I'll jump off real quick. I added a 2-leg touchdown parlay with Mark Andrews and Scotty Miller. Scotty Miller seems to be a guy emerging after his time in Tampa Bay. Seems like Aaron Rodgers might see him, help him find the way. So I'm going to go fire off on that. It's a little plus 2,900. Also, I just live bet the Carolina Hurricanes. That's tied at 1-1. Second period starting. Both quarterbacks to throw and interceptions of plus 350. So I sprinkled a little on that as well for some fun here. Final night of the season. I'm pretty loaded up on this game, man.
Yeah, I've invested more than I meant to, but I'll take that shot too. Finally got this bottle open.
Got some other players you can look for tonight, too. I mean, Kenneth Gainwell has absolutely been a terror this season. His numbers are a little bit high here. I think they've kind of increased because I think the I don't say the word is out. I think Mike knows how good this guy's been this season for the Steelers, and Gainwell is rushing and receiving at 66.5 or so. He's going to be key tonight if Pittsburgh can get this win. I mentioned MVS. Like I said, I think Rodgers, his numbers came a little high too. I think the sharps, the experts here are a little bit onto him just because it seems like Rodgers need a little bit of a security blanket now without DK. He obviously brought MVS in here for a reason. It's only been, not a full season for him, but he's really seen him better here of late. And I think what Mike said about Andrews here, I mean, this is kind of Andrews time a little bit. It's great that they have the double tight end weapons with Likely and Andrews here. And I think Lamar is going to rely heavily on those guys in the passing game tonight. So I did to add a couple though here with Zay Flower. It was Isaac Austin. Calvin Austin over 23.5 receiving yards here for Pittsburgh. And I saw some pro Jonnu Smith there in the chat. I actually have him under here at 15.5 receiving yards. I just think with real interested to see how much we get out of Jonnu here tonight. If he gets a good game, I think it will be a very big positive here for Pittsburgh, spreading it out a little bit because, like I said, Adam Thielen he's supposed to be a WR1. Let's see how, he really hasn't got off at all. We know it's winding down his career, but he needs to have a big night here tonight. So it seems like a real fun Pittsburgh. I mean, another chapter, Pittsburgh and Baltimore.
You can feel the
big
tension already.
Division matchup tonight. Should be a good one. Looks like the players are walking out to the field now. We still got plenty of time here. This is great.
Yeah, the start time is actually, I think, moved back to 22 minutes after here tonight.
So we still got 10 minutes.
Also,
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Someone was just holding a sign that said "Happy Birthday, Henry." Is it the Henry King?
It
Henry?
is. I'm sorry, I didn't mention the narrative. I mean, how do you play him
shit!
here?
That changes everything.
Yeah, January 4th. Yep.
I'll take Derrick Henry first touchdown.
Derrick Henry birthday first touchdown for him is plus 380.
Yeah, I glanced at that. It's less than it was.
Wait
last time you guys said he had a smash game, and he did. He turned the fuck up the last time we saw him play. He did get that first touchdown. It was like 100 points higher, so now they're dropping that because he did get it last time.
His first touchdown's plus 380, but you can get 2 touchdowns. It's only plus 340.
A little bit of news here back on the basketball front tonight. Just some late breaking information here. John Morant's going to miss the game tonight. That's affected the line here. Lakers are.
What a scumbag! That's my NBA bet tonight.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, Razor. 5.5 now. 238 is Ja's going to miss this one, and the Lakers here. You already got it in there. Probably. I get it now. But
cash out, hedge, bailout, overreact. It's NBA.
That's why I hate the fucking NBA.
Dude,
had
all fairness,
yesterday. What do you need off for?
In all fairness, it was plus 5 earlier this afternoon. So that news coming in only moved the line a half a point. They already knew he was not going to play this game. This is that quick bounce back revenge spot. I think they're better off without that.
I'm not worried about the overreactions in the NBA. Honestly, I'd rather be on the other side.
The only thing good about the NBA is with those big players going out. These teams like to step up when their big players out. Like, we don't need him, and we can still get it done. So I'm never cashing out a bet because of that. But I got plus 5.5 already anyway. So I guess the line's back to what I got it at. Looks like one book's moved to 6, but that doesn't worry me.
No, I've seen this so many times. More often than not, I believe this bet will win when they're, oh my God, like look what happened the other night. Joker was out. Denver's plus 14. What a joke. They easily fucking were within 5 points in that game. 14.5 was crazy.
The only one that did impact was that Golden State game. And it just turns out that if you sit the entire starting offense.
If you sit all the starters, it might change something. Might do it.
If you sit them all, you're in trouble.
It's just crazy that it would sit out like they stayed in LA. It's not like they traveled anywhere. They played LA the other night. They stayed there. Now they play them again. They didn't even play yesterday.
No, but really good nightlife there. Some popping some bottles.
John Morant's hung over. That's what's going on.
Chasing around them Kardashian girls. They're trouble. You know what happens out there in LA.
Might have been a gun show at the LA County Fair.
A whole bunch of comebacks, Mike.
AOD in the building. What up, AOD? Appreciate you for joining us. He says the Cavs are ass. I don't give a fuck if they're injured or not.
How about this one, Mike? Vegas 2-1.
Yeah, I saw that. We will enjoy it. Yeah, that's big. Need them to get done.
I think that's a good play. The Ravens in Vegas, Mike. I really like that one. I took that with you. Yeah. I did have the Stars in Vegas in a parlay. Fucking burnt my ass, so I'm gonna rebuild it. The Ravens.
The Stars.
I knew it too. I knew when I looked at them and they're on a 4-game losing streak, but then the head-to-head history says they beat them by the puck line every fucking time. And the Blackhawks are on a winning streak. I said, are the Blackhawks going to win 3 in a row? I don't know. But they did. They fucking did.
Hey, even Colorado lost today, guys. Anything can happen out there.
Or sorry, it was the Canadians, not the Blackhawks.
Dude, we had that Colorado spot last night. They were down 2 goals. I gave it out. It was like plus 525. I was like, I'm taking them again. Then they scored 3 goals in like 2 minutes, and it was bang, bang, bang. We're right back in this thing, and then they ended up winning outright. What a glorious win!
Yeah, I can't believe not only did they turn it around, coming down by 2, they covered the puck line, ended up winning 5-3. That's a big comeback.
It was like a 4-goal third period explosion.
Yeah, they got 4 all in the third period. I think they ended up getting 5. Yeah.
No wonder
it was 4 in the third because they had 1 already.
No wonder they didn't have enough fight today in there against. Look, you played in Florida. I mean, it's been a rough season so far for Florida. I say rough. Rough means they're just not crushing it. They're still keeping well afloat. And maybe when you go up against the champs after a game like that, Florida got it done. So
you got to figure too that Florida game. Florida got blanked or busted up by the Rangers out there on that open.
Yeah, that was
man. What it done in the outdoor game. I was saying, Mike, it's not the same when it's at night. You want the sun on the ice there, right?
Yeah.
I get it. Face some problems there.
I wasn't a big fan of the venue this year.
A lot of people were bitching on it, and I just said, I even got so angry and tired of it. I put a tweet out there responded to somebody. I said, it's enough, man. Florida's won the Stanley Cup like 6 of the last 8 times or some shit like that between the Panthers and Tampa Bay. Look, there's a lot of people that migrate to the South from the North, but specifically for the winters. Let them have one out there. Now, this open ice or this stadium series going to Tampa in a month is a different story. But I'm okay with it being in Miami. It was a cool looking venue. They had the roof open on the stadium. Seemed pretty cool. I had the under. That sucked. That wasn't cool.
Just let them have this one. They don't get many Razor. Let them have this one.
Shout out. Shout out to Gary in the building. He says, evening, boys. How about my Cleveland Browns, baby? I said 5-12, Gary. What about them? Shout out to Miles Garrett breaking the sack record today. I did see Watt. He needs 17 sacks tonight if he wants to break the record. He's got a shot. He only needs 17 sacks tonight. Mikey, do you think he gets it?
Yeah. Why not?
Is there any other?
What's the most sacks in a game? You guys know off the top of your head?
I'm going to go with 6.
6. Did you say 6? I was going to say 6.
That was going to be my guess, so I'll say 7. Most sacks in a NFL game. 7.
Oh, 7.
Derek Thomas of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, well, that doesn't count.
Google AI.
That doesn't count. He was too good. He was too awesome.
And it was against the Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, what a guy. Left us too soon, but what a player he was.
1990.
1990. Oh man,
it was yesterday.
He was a dominant player. Man.
Let's see what the incentives are for this Week 18 game. I just want the Ravens. Aaron Rodgers is apparently playing for $500,000.
said a lot of players have gotten 6, including Khalil Mack.
Aaron Rodgers gets $600,000 if the Steelers pick up a wild card win.
Well, he's got to win this
That ain't
weekend.
happening.
Mhm.
Cross that one off the list. Hopefully, he didn't spend that money.
Yeah, that's really it. They have to win. There's no other bonuses. It said because Rodgers gets $600,000 if they win, $750,000 with a divisional round win, and $1 million with an AFC championship, $1.5 million with a Super Bowl win, and another 1.5 if he's named MVP.
Oh, so you're talking about just Rodgers' incentives, not the whole team.
Yeah, I'm trying to find more right now. Deebo Samuels is up.
Joseph says not betting night, but always enjoy listening to y'all talk picks, and we'll have the stream on as I get stuff done around the apartment. Shout out to Joseph Myers.
Cool.
Appreciate you, my friend.
Okay. Yeah, it says that's really the only one in this spot is Aaron Rodgers. There's nothing else.
Also, guys, don't forget to hit the like button on both channels. We are streaming on 2 channels. And don't forget, once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. We got to get to 50 first, though. So hit that like button on both channels. Don't forget, you can count as 2.
Hey, I like it. I like it a lot.
I'm going to get this thing started off. This game, we're going to start it off right, all right? You know why? Because I have a knife and I have a beer.
You know what time it is.
Into the beer.
Call that a knife?
That's a jagged edge. Let's go.
What kind of beer was that?
A new one, actually.
Molson Canadian?
I started to try it. Kinetic Lager.
At first, I thought it was Bud Light, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't say Bud Light.
It's a new one. I haven't tried
like
it.
It sounds like try new Kinetic Lager. It's good for your brain energy. Right?
So,
It's good for
made in
your
Canada.
sports betting.
It says it's drafted with premium water.
If we're going to get them as a sponsor, Dom, maybe you say a little bit better than that.
Kinetic Lager.
Flavored water?
Canadian
with the
made.
Viral movie.
I can't read it. That's why. I can't turn the can over into the light.
Some beer company uses reclaimed water as their main ingredient. That's what makes it taste so good.
Brewed premium water. Brewed with premium water.
Maybe that's it.
No, honestly, it's a pretty nice lager. I'll give them see if we can get a sponsor. Kinetic Lager made in Canada for a better price, too. Better than Old Milwaukee, better than PBR, and $5 less for a case. Kinetic Lager. How's that?
Oh, yeah, Joseph Myers. We're
I'm gonna
big
go out-
fans around here, Joseph. We're big fans around here, Joseph. We bet on it. We throw the ball around a couple times. We play. We bet on it. It's a great sport to bet on.
Great sport to bet on. We love betting on this sport. It's our favorite sport. Big sport. Lots of money to be made.
Going to the highlight.
Huge money.
Big
tell you,
Ragu
I
used
like
to
money.
play. Big Ragu used to play back in the day.
Look, are you serious?
Yeah. He's the one who sent me that. Shout out to Big Ragu.
Oh my God! Oh my God, that's great. I love going to. Like I said, I really prefer parimutuel, and they don't. I like parimutuel highlight, but they just don't do it really like that anymore. Just boring. But
Yeah, he said, I see you betting on it. He said, I used to play it.
That's crazy. I didn't know that either.
Yeah. Shout out to the Big Ragu.
I can
Looks like
remember.
it would be fun to play.
I can remember when that Orlando facility was just converting to the new style of highlight, and they were recruiting players. I think you mentioned it, Razor. They actually went and recruited like college level athletes to come in and replace the old timers back there, Ragu. But a lot of the players were getting it's just an old game, right? So a lot of the players were not at Atletico. Henry is off, you guys.
Oh, there he goes, baby. I told you that 90-yard touchdown, baby. Here it comes. Henry,
When you guys said it was
he got 40.
When you said it was his birthday, I took his 3+ touchdowns. It was plus 1,500.
Yeah, I kind of think
flag.
Might be the same as that last game.
Can't
You
do
guys said
that.
the same thing about Henry. He got the first touchdown. He matched the rushing yards, just like you guys all said. Maybe he does that again tonight.
And Cam Hayward, Cam Hayward got some friendly fire there at the end of the play.
Oh, no. Personal foul. Blindside block.
Really? Where was it at?
Flowers, illegal block.
Oh, no.
Flowers is not happy.
Why would you ruin a good play like that? Zay can't believe he did it, but let's see what happened. And then you'll see at the end of the replay. Watch at the end of the replay. When you see this friendly fire here, Hayward gets hit by his own guy down here a little bit.
They didn't even show Flowers. I want to see the Flowers. Oh, here they go.
Being played.
Oh, I don't know about that. Oh man, Flowers. You don't have to hit him there either.
No, you really don't.
There's no point in hitting him there.
No, because Henry's gonna still probably outrun him. But also the key for me is Razor. You got your shoulder. You've got your shoulder pad in front of his shoulder blade.
Yeah.
Maybe it was strategic. Maybe he was trying to knock him into Hayward, so Hayward would get knocked out of the game.
The referee analyst, the man on there tonight, the NBC guy, has been a little controversial, but he says no penalty.
Yeah, that was crazy. Fix is in the under.
That's what people say. That's what people say when they're on the wrong side.
Well, Razor's on the under.
Oh my God!
Talking about me sending out a tweet yesterday. A guy was complaining about the refs. I'm like, man, every tweet is complaining about the refs or it's fixed, and you look at their bets and they're on the side that's losing every fucking time.
You got to know, right? You got to know. Hey, it's a full moon over there for likely after that reception there. But
I saw your comments on that other guy's post too, Razor. You're like, he made an account called Fade Book It with Trent. It's like, we already do that. You didn't need to be doing that.
And Clown made a Twitter account for Book It with Trent. Whenever Book It with Trent posts his bet, he posts the opposite so people know to fade him. But I'm like, dude, people already fade him. You're just
said that himself, yeah.
Dick riding this guy. Like, get your own niche or whatever the fuck it is.
I believe it's pronounced niche.
Here comes Lamar with some running for me here. Needs a few and deep breath right here, right now. I hate that penalty, though. I mean, it's tough enough for these two teams when when these two guys meet.
Yeah, there's flag after flag after flag. Mr. Westers says that Packers game. Yeah, they kicked a field goal. 1 second left to call the timeout. But to me, that makes sense, man. Your kicker's been missing kicks. You got to get him back in the field of things. If they throw a touchdown pass there, it does nothing. You call timeout, get another kick under his belt. He goes into next week ready to go. What are you laughing at, Mikey?
As you're talking about it, I'm watching the replay of it, and it's a little dirty. It's a little dirty. But listen, I'm not surprised. They're Packers guys. That's what Packers do.
How about that Texans play at the end of that game? That was wild.
Mm-hmm.
I turned that game off, and then I had to go back and turn it on again. I said, wait, what? What happened?
Somebody stirring the pot.
There was talk about, hey, the line really didn't move too much. Obviously, we got this late steam that came in on Baltimore. I'm not sure what the must have been sharp action because, this line didn't move. We knew Lamar was, going to be in there coming back. And, some people said, hey, you know what? Maybe Tyler Huntley is the right quarterback from this team. And they got a 3rd and 3 coming up here. But it just feels a little bit more confident with Lamar out there, even if right now all the guys are a little bit of a head case with each other, from Harbaugh to Lamar. You wonder what's going on in this Ravens organization here. And he got stopped there. What are they going to do now, Razor?
Go for it.
Why is Ali? Here's more Harbaugh.
They
Razor.
are.
Why is Ali getting the ball? I mean, is it because we all know that Henry's going to get it, so why not go to the other back? No, you run your best guy and say he's getting it. Tired of this.
3rd and 3. Oh, deep touchdown. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Walker.
Touchdown. Damn, we didn't have him. I thought somebody had him.
Nobody had Devontae Walker. That's because he doesn't score touchdowns.
See, those are the guys that I want to bet on, Ramon, the once in a blue moon plus 4,000s. That's why I don't bet first touchdowns.
Right, Devontae. Did you have Devontae Walker?
I thought we had.
He was 60-1, Razor.
Choo.
60?
6-0.
Wow.
I see it as high as 75. FanDuel had him at 75-1. Wow.
Get Pops in the chat says, "Who the hell is Walker? Who the fuck is that guy?"
We saw Kenneth Walker last night. I didn't know he played in 2 teams.
He had 5 receptions this season. He had 2 against Cleveland in week 2.
And that's why
he's a divisional secret weapon.
And Ramon, that's why you run the ball without Henry on 3rd down, because you know that's going to happen on 4th and 3.
Sets it up perfectly, Razor. I think he's 4 receptions this season. So
it's his 3rd touchdown of the season. Yeah.
Steelers must have ignored him, and that's a big play.
Yeah.
Also, Derrick Henry, 3 carries, 45 yards.
Oh, you mean 3 carries, 70 yards? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about that penalty. Play here to get it huge to get that lead here right now on the road. What a moment there for the Ravens here currently. I'm going to go out on a limb, Razor. I said out in the open, the winner of this game will be playing on Saturday at 1:35. Although you do wonder if because of the the late Sunday night factor, or if they'll, I guess they all played on Sunday, so it really doesn't matter. They all know what's going into it. So, everybody's going to play on Saturday anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. So I'm going to say the winner of this game plays the Houston Texans at 4:35 this Saturday.
Yeah, I guess they won't answer or post those until what, tomorrow?
No, I think that's going to be part of the coverage tonight here, possibly. Maybe as soon as we know the game is in the refrigerator, they could announce it on the show here, because they like to do that shit.
Yeah, I would think they pop off the early game as the NFC on Saturday, because it's in the. I don't know any reason other than, to me, it makes logical sense. That conference, that's all put to bed. This AFC's open. It's late night AFC as well, so maybe they do get the short rest turnaround, but still, it seems like that would be an evening game. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with that, Mike. That's what I thought about the last second. Again, I was going on that. It's almost trivial now that Houston has played in that particular time slot basically in every playoff appearance for the last 10 years. It's almost become comical.
Yeah, it's like Thanksgiving. The same teams play wild card round 1.
Used to always be Dallas and Detroit, and then they came up with the 3rd game, and they're like, "Who do we put in this game?"
Who was the Detroit player this year that said he was tired? I hate playing Thanksgiving and Christmas. I never get to see my family.
1 year ago, hey, can we just take one Thanksgiving off?
Yeah, they only moved the total up to 44.5 here, 3 points after a touchdown.
Yeah, but also, Mike, don't you think they celebrate Thanksgiving after the game's over? I mean, the game's only at 1, and then what, 4? Still have Thanksgiving dinner with the fam. They probably all have their own chefs at home and everything.
Stop at the grocery
Some
store.
don't
and
pay
pick
their
up the food on
chefs.
the way.
That's a different story.
I didn't want to go there. Didn't want to go there.
I asked the question last night on the show. I said, "How much do you think we're talking about?" It's back pay. So back pay is always a subjective situation out there. And so I'm wondering, and how much does the back pay have to be in his position, knowing that he's got money, Cardi B's got, everyone's got money. How much money are we talking about that you're going to go out there and put hands on somebody else, man or woman?
Exactly, Mike. Because
It's got to be at least $100,000 we're talking about, and that seems like that's a lowball number, right?
I mean, the real question is, if you're owed that much money, why are you still going to work? Usually people quit their jobs and then get the police involved or something. They don't keep working.
I could give you some insight from a chef's perspective. You never fuck with the chef because he's making your food. You know, he could be putting shit in his food and laughing the whole time. And that's why he keeps going back to work.
Yeah, but if I get sick, I know who did it.
No, but I'm talking about the chef. The chef is going back to work, not the dig.
Yeah, the chef, yeah. It wouldn't make him sick, Ramon, but in the back of your mind, you would know, I got this motherfucker. He ate. You put a little garlic salt in it, you know what I mean?
Final.
Some alfalfa sprouts, things like that.
Yeah, that's wild. Especially how much money him and his baby mama have.
To me, that's ridiculous. I mean, unless they're talking about $500,000, and then to your point, yeah. I mean, what are you doing going to work if you're owed $500,000?
Yeah,
that's a lot of money.
It had to be something like we're going to go on vacation, and if you come with us, then I'll hook you up at the end of the year, or you travel with me on the road, and at the season I'll make it right. Don't worry. And then at the end of the season, it wasn't made right, and then shit got wild.
Good face masking.
I mean, you're in the NFL. You got all this money. How do you not pay it? Like,
remember the Saturday Night Live skit they had? You know, where where'd my money go? Where'd my money go? With professional athletes.
Also, it's shot time. We have reached 50 likes and 70 likes. So I'm going to take a double. Cheers.
50 and 70. Goddamn. I'm going to save one for later. Cheers. Ramon, what are you sipping on tonight? You got anything? Fruit punch?
I can handle it.
Lemon water?
He's got a edible or maybe a pen sitting by.
Come on, last fucking game of the year. Ramon's going to get some edibles.
Tried to get the deep ball. Wiggins broke it up down there. He's shaking up, but Rodgers showed good arm and good touch down there. It was good coverage. It really was just set play. You're going for your man. Austin was there, but that's just good coverage.
Hey, I'm dropping a link in the chat for you boys and girls. Keep this screen open, but go ahead and copy and paste that out there. I got a free play I dropped out there on the gram, as the kids call it these days. 5-1, including a winner earlier today on IG account there. So free plays on a regular basis. You can go check that out right now. Game starts at 9 p.m. About 30 minutes. Check out that Instagram play of the day.
Well, I hope it's that Loyola game or something. That's coming up.
5-1. The last 6 free plays of the day.
Got a little bit of breaking news here right now, guys. I don't know if it's any big surprise, but Raheem Morris has been let go tonight just moments ago. Raheem Morris is out as Falcons coach.
What?
I know it's a big shocker.
Say what?
Oh, there it is. Sports Money Network.
You know what he did?
You blew it!
He blew it.
There's a little bit, if anything, though, if there's any surprise to it, is that they say that Blank is very loyal to his head coaches. Like sometimes he's hung on to him a year or two too long, but they finished well. That was the other thing, but obviously on the outside looking in. So
also, I don't know if I saw a stat today or maybe I dreamed it. Seattle, when they're the number 1 seed, I think they've done it 3 times. Have they gone to the Super Bowl all 3 times?
Did they been in the
Really?
Super Bowl 3 times or twice?
I don't know.
They played the Colts, right? They played the Colts, and they played the Patriots, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of another one.
Or maybe it was just twice.
But maybe this is the third. Maybe this is the third time there.
They had the Patriots, right? Wasn't it the Patriots game? No. I feel like there was that Patriots game, and I might be making that up. And then they were supposed to go to what's his name there?
Oh, they beat Denver. You guys, Denver 43-8, the Manning game. That was the other one.
2005, 2013.
Oh, Pittsburgh,
2014.
Was there a Patriots game in there?
Yeah, Patriots, Pittsburgh, and Denver.
Patriots game was where they were supposed to go to the running back. What's his name there? Who's the running back that's here just so he doesn't get fined? What the hell was his? I can't think of his name. Gone and forgotten in my book. But they're supposed to. I thought they were supposed to run with him, Seattle, but wasn't that the play where Pete Carroll was pissed at him about something, so they threw it, and instead of it, they ended up getting an interception.
Yep. They said Seattle Seahawks have been the number 1 seed in the NFC 4 times. 4 times they've been the number 1 seed, adding to their previous top seeds in 2005, 13, and 14, with each instance leading to a Super Bowl appearance.
Okay, yeah. Well, Marshawn Lynch is still in the limelight. I mean, you see him all the time.
He was actually just I saw a video today, Ramon. He was going around in casinos asking people, are you a 49ers fan?
He's one of the most, yeah. I don't know what he's lovable. He's lovable. I don't know what the attraction totally is with he represents the fun side of reporting and media.
Got the EJ in the building. What up, EJ?
I mentioned the Patriots. I mentioned the Seahawks and the Colts. It was the Bears and the Colts. Henry,
well, feed that man.
Things you love to hear. He needs to eat, and so do we.
He's got 54 yards. He's averaging 10.8 yards.
That's without the big bust, huh? Although he did get credit for a big run. It was still a good run. It was,
41 yards is long. 6 carries now, 57 yards.
Damn. On his way.
They hand it off to him again, and he gets the first down.
Yeah, that should have been a ladder play, bro, for sure. Where's Hefe when you need him? That's what he did last time.
EJ says we need a deep ball to Flowers and cap it off with a likely touchdown.
I only had his 90 because everything I put in that parlay, I did take it as singles too, just to cover myself. But man, yeah, he's gonna go 120 today, 130. Yeah, hell, you might do 150, boys.
Come on, let's get Likely involved. Let's get Flowers involved. Oh!
Wow.
Incomplete.
They did try to get it to Flowers there. Lucky he wasn't almost caught. They try to sometimes when you reach back and try to catch it, you tipped it up in the air. It was kind of open for someone to get it there, maybe, but no one was really around. Ramsey was back there.
What a pass, though. That was a great throw.
It does show you, right? That's what I was saying, Razor. There was like, hey, man, should have Tyler Huntley in here. And, hey, he's a nice backup. But I don't know. I just still feel a little bit more confident.
Well, he dropped that because he stopped running. He thought he was going to get popped.
Oh, shoot.
Watch this replay, Mikey. He stops running because he looks like he feels like he's going to get popped.
Look at the touch right here. Oh, no, you got to come down with this one, Razor.
Another drop. That's by Mitchell, and we got a flag.
Can't
do that.
Mitchell does.
Hey, you can't do that.
Got the Old National in the building.
Funny, we were saying that about the game we streamed yesterday, Razor. There was literally not a lot of penalties in there. And then at the end, it was like 2 hours and 45 minutes only, really short stream. And we were like, yeah, now that I think about it, we didn't play that video at all. And nobody was saying you can't do that.
I see him talking playoff. Oh, gosh, oh, God.
Yeah, it went by really fast. It was crazy.
That is a low blow.
It wasn't a legendary pace. We were off. It said the stream was like 2 hours and 45 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, the game itself was what, only 2.5 hours?
Oh, wow.
Crazy.
First and
Cash
10.
knows-
They hand it off again. He's going to pick up 2, maybe 3.
Cash those hockey plays, though.
You got Carolina too?
No, I'm saying
Well,
the ones last
yesterday,
night that we parlayed. Who did we parlay there? The Kings and the Bruins?
The Kings and the Bruins. Yeah, that was nice.
DeBrusque didn't do shit, though. What's up, Marty Riggs?
Yeah, I see him talking about the matchups in the chat down there. Chargers at the Patriots. We know the matchups. We just don't know the times. Buffalo at Jacksonville. Green Bay at Chicago. San Francisco at Philly. And we're waiting this one here as well. Waiting for the winner of this one. Oh, and I guess the other matchup, Rams and Carolina. Don't forget. The Rams at Carolina.
Carolina.
I gotta get a refill, boys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so Philly, I don't know the Eagles. I should wait for Mike to come back. Why no sense of urgency there to win that game today? Starting a third string quarterback when you could have got that 2 seed, and man, that makes. Oh, there's a sack of Jawea back here, Razor.
Tick, 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 tick. 4th down.
Nicholas Henry says Henry has 61 yards. I was just looking up his live yards. 130 is minus 175. And then they won't even give me a price on 140 and 150. It's all locked up on the book. But they'll give you 130 at minus 175.
Oh.
A little greasy.
Walker scored a touchdown. I thought number 81 was number 80. I saw 8 out there running.
Got all excited.
This is good for Pittsburgh, man. See what happens on this return here with Austin.
He's at the 20, the 25, and he goes down at the 25.
The markets are open now. Derrick Henry for 140 plus rushing yards, plus 110, 150 at plus 165. He's already got 61, says Nicholas Handy in the chat. So not crazy to think he gets 90 more.
Yeah, this is the craziest thing in NFL history. The Jets are the first team to get no interceptions throughout the entire season.
The Jets, really?
That's really bad.
So when you just bet against the Jets, you just say this quarterback's going to throw no interceptions.
Oh, man, now you tell us the season's over.
You could have rolled it over. I wonder what that would have paid out. If you rolled it over for that quarterback.
Think about it, too, because look at the talent they've had. I obviously had Sauce for half the – well, he was injured a little bit, but Sauce for half the year, right? Got some other good – they're supposed to have – that's supposed to be one of the strong points of their team coming into the season.
That's crazy. Not one interception. That's still amazing.
I would fire the defensive backs coach.
Defensive coordinator, whoever that is. I'm firing everybody on the defensive side.
It's the Jets. What are you going to do? I mean,
man, but one interception, Ramon, that's crazy.
That's terrible. I mean, it's like you're not even playing the game. After a while, don't you start like doing some type special drills, right? Remember the old tip drill? That's what they run in practice. The old tip drill in practice, where you keep juggling the ball between the players.
Right. Yeah, that amazed me. I couldn't believe it when I saw that.
Tip drill. Oh, shit, Ramon. I was thinking something else. Do you know what the most common meaning of tip drill is? I'd say the 21st century meaning. I'll just tell you, Nelly used it in a song. References given the woman that tip drill.
Nice. I need the. I need a little coaching up here, I think. Hey, Grok, put me in a bikini. in this position.
It was David Banner making fun of Nelly. That's who it was back in 2003, Ramon. If you follow hip hop culture.
My knowledge of hip hop ends at Run DMC.
If you knew David Banner, I'd be so impressed right now.
Right. Let's see what there's Gainwell. Like I said, this guy's been awesome, so we'll see what he can do. I feel like if Pittsburgh does win, it's going to be Gainwell as the star of the game.
No, let's not say things like that, Ramon.
Well, someone's got to do it.
I just don't want Pittsburgh to win at all.
Well, they just went right back to him on second down here.
Uh-oh, I just got a message from a scumbag. You might have a scumbag coming on screen.
A scumbag sighting?
Do we have to?
And he's not only a scumbag.
Welcome to the Sherman Express.
He is soft as hell, too. Third and 5. Pittsburgh's going to pick up the first down.
Yeah, that was 3 consecutive plays to Gainwell. He picked them all. He got all the yardage on that first down.
Man, it's a shame you say scumbag and soft and just people know who it is. It's just insane to me. How insane. How do people know who I'm talking about?
You've groomed this chat nicely.
Bills suck.
Speaking of the Bills sucking, let's bring on our next guest. He's heading to Jacksonville next week. Not him personally, because we know he doesn't go to games live, but his teams are the softest.
Scumbag.
Let's bring him on, Jeff and Jeff M1. What up?
Ooh, that's a hell of an intro right there.
I like the intro.
Tell you what,
a constant intro like that.
You got to change that to the Jets suck. I'll tell you what, it was varsity versus the JV out there today, and the JV team got it done against the Jets. They fucking smoked them. Jesus. I'll tell you what, Green Bay is in trouble.
Green Bay. Green Bay's been in trouble for the past 6 weeks. What are we talking about here? They shouldn't even be in the playoff.
That's right.
Gainwell, another reception for Gainwell.
Jeff, did you take the interception parlay?
No, I did not. I was going to say to Dylon there, the rushing receiving yards for Derrick Henry plus 110 plus 100.
I knew he was on it.
Plus 115. 120 was plus 162. I took it up to 130 plus yards at plus 204.
I was just looking that up. 130 is minus 175 live. You already have 60.
Yeah, I got it at 204 pre-flop.
They're going to get stopped here on fourth down, guys. Going to be a turnover on downs. Great field position coming up for the Ravens.
Yeah, you're probably listening, Jeff. I said, I guarantee Jeff is doing the same thing that he did last time. If you guys are all saying Derrick Henry's going to slap, take his rushing yards, ladder that.
Yeah.
I only took it at the original one for over like 90 at minus 110. That should have been moved to at least 100. At least.
I see Jag saying my name 3 times here. I had to come in.
Stuffed them.
I don't have a problem with it, but you know what? When you don't have the quarterback take, I know you got a much stronger player to operate that play there, but you could see just a little bit of hesitation, right? It wasn't a clean snap, and that helped. That put him behind the 8 ball immediately, and Hayward couldn't push him across. This is a big opportunity here for Baltimore.
Here we go. Speaking of Baltimore, they gave it to Henry. He picks up 4.
I see they set that line at -1. -1 for the Bills, Jags. -1 for the Bills next week.
Ooh, wait, I thought they were on the road. In the playoffs.
Oh,
Against the division champ.
Not in my office space. So my camera gets fucked up.
The Falcons have also fired their general manager also here tonight. So completely cleaning house. Yep, Mike.
Fire the asshole that decided to put Chick-fil-A in the fucking stadium as well for football days. Bills and Jags will play at 1 p.m. on Sunday, January 11th. It's a -1.5 now for the Bills.
Thank you.
The Packers and the Bears will play. I guess these aren't official times. They all say 1 p.m. Eagles and Niners. Somebody asked me how I feel about the Eagles playing the Niners. I love it. We own 3 real estate units in all them 49ers heads.
Yeah, rushing yards are 66-3 for these teams right now. It means Derrick Henry has all of them.
Yeah, he does. Obviously, Mike, the Eagles are looking to choose their path because they obviously didn't have the priority to win this game and get that second seed. I think they want these two. They want the Niners at home, and then they want to go on the road to face the Rams or the Cardinals. It could be the Panthers. Could be the Panthers, but we'll see because once it gets reseeded, I mean, they don't bracket it in the NFL. It's a high seed goes to number 1. So, we'll see. I mean, that obviously could be the Rams or Carolina. So maybe that's what the Eagles want is to go play the Bears on the road.
I think they just didn't want to hear any more shit about how bad their offense is going into the postseason. So they gave everybody the week off so they can at least say that we only had our backups in there. Didn't matter.
Sorry, I misspoke earlier. Henry had 65 yards. Somebody else on the team has 1 rushing yard. He only has 65 of them. Out of 66. But he got another rush just after that. 79 yards now.
There we go. Keep going.
And 79 in the first quarter. That's crazy.
Packers and Bears, Razor. You scared?
We need 9 more yards. 9 more yards. Packers are free rolling this year. We got too many injuries, man. I really don't think we stand a chance, but I'm going to fight till the clocks say 0.
Is that the third game in 4 weeks they're playing against the Bears?
It might be.
Didn't they go Bears? Somebody, Bears. I guess.
Yeah, and then 2 more games.
Well, I mean, look, you might say that, Razor, and it's old misnomer with the Rodgers, but there's no doubt the Packers still have the Bears number, no matter how you look at it, even if there, isn't a consecutive situation right now. I mean, you still got to look at it long term. Is that they're the stepchild.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I'd definitely rather play the Bears than the Eagles just because the Packers can't stop the fucking run. Saquon would have had a fucking field day against us in the playoffs first round. So we play the Bears. So, of course, we have a chance because we own the Bears. Even when we don't own the Bears, we still own the Bears. Should have won. Should have swept them.
Stop it.
Our special teams is embarrassing.
Stop it. Get some help.
I like this comment from Polar Knights in the chat.
What did I say that was wrong?
Anything positive about the Packers?
Yeah, you're a scumbag. You're a scumbag.
Who let this guy in here? Huh?
Well, that's what
Let anybody on this.
I'm trying to fire up team. That's what I tell them. That's what I tell them. Look at what we've done against these guys in the past. These guys are no match for us. Doesn't matter who we've thrown out there. We've always gotten it done against these guys. That's how I'd have to approach it to fire them up.
Fire them up. I was saying earlier, Polar Knight's comment in the chat. He says, as a barber, he loves the men on this panel show as it is every stage of beard growth.
Let's put us from beard to no beard. I guess.
I don't know. I think we should switch Mike and Jeff.
Is that it? Is that it? You think no? Jeff's Mike's is longer than Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Mike's is fuller than mine though. Mine's like all patchy and puby.
Pubic like.
Looks like Mike grows a proper beard when it does grow out. Mine doesn't.
I just don't shave it down to the nub.
As fucking Nasty Nate would say, he calls it a Sasquatch pussy.
He says, Ramon, give it time. When you get older, you get a beard like Razor.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm like a race car down here, you guys. I mean, like a groomed swimmer, baby. Built for speed. All right.
The kick is up.
It's up.
The kick is up. It's good.
It's good. 10-0 Baltimore.
Happy New Year over on Twitch to Polar Knights. You can spot a Twitch nickname anywhere.
Join us over on Twitch.
Fuck the hell. Get your mind out the gutter, Dale. What the fuck?
Steelers did a good job there, actually. But right now, it's what can you say? This uphill battle right here for this Steelers offense. 10 points. That's a lot. That's a lot for this game.
Points.
Critical notice.
Scored 7 in the first quarter. We are a minute and a half in the second quarter, and they got 3.
Oh.
These guys are wild in the chat right now.
How do I? What happened to? See Mikey backstage. We got. Can you guys see Mikey on screen?
No.
I think
so. I took Matt Stafford 260 plus yards today. He ended at 259.
Oh,
they put the backup in.
Oh no!
Talk about getting fucked.
Unreal.
Yeah, so if you had to pick, Jeff, what time slot do you want the Bills to play in?
What do they do?
What do you think benefits them the most?
I don't know if any specific time benefits them. I'd rather them play Saturdays personally. I don't know. What do they do Saturdays? Is it 1 and 4 or is it 4 and 8?
They usually have
later in the afternoon on Saturday. 1:30, 4:30 Eastern for the first game, I think, on Saturday.
Yeah. I'd rather the late
8:15 probably.
Yeah, I'd rather the late game Saturday, but I don't think there's any positive or negative. It's East Coast to East Coast, North to South. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference.
See, I think on the road you want to play earlier in the day. I think primetime night games benefit the home team a little bit more. Okay. A lot more drinking, lot more. Just imagine you drunker than the game at 4:30.
Wait, are the players drinking?
I meant you as the fan.
No, I prefer the late game.
Also, maybe a 30 to 40 degree difference, says Redbeard, depending on where you play.
Well, it's in Florida.
Yeah, so for the Bills situation, and
Yeah, the later game, I guess, maybe would be better from a temperature drop perspective, I guess. I don't know.
yeah.
They haven't announced the games, right?
We know the matchups. We know the matchups.
Yeah. I saw the matchups.
We know the times right now, and I was trying to think of it too. I mean, look, I think if they had the pick of the litter, right? Doesn't that automatically you think the Monday night game gets the pick of the litter? And if that's the case, don't you think San Francisco at Philadelphia is the marquee matchup of the games? I know the Bears too. They're Razor, but I have a feeling that Bears game may be that Saturday 5 o'clock. I don't know. Did Mike say, or he just said we have the odds, right? He said we have the odds, but not the times.
Yeah.
I the way San Francisco played, I can't imagine they would be a marquee game if there was an option.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
Well, just you got here, the other matchups, Jeff. I mean, you got Rams at Carolina, Chargers at Patriots, obviously Bills and Jacks, Houston at the winner of this game. But like I said, Razor, Houston's played in the same time slot in every playoff appearance for like their last 8, maybe 10 appearances. They played in the Saturday early game every single time.
I'll tell you that Chargers-Pats game, I'm excited for that one.
All right.
I think that's going to be a good game.
Yeah, and that Monday night game, that's got to suck for those teams getting one less day for preparation.
Or an extra day's rest.
For the following week.
Yeah.
For those teams that win Monday night.
For sure.
But this will be the last Monday night game, right?
Yeah.
Usually just do the first round.
Pittsburgh.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button on both channels if you haven't already. We got to do some math. We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 70. We got to get to 90. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already on both. $86 likes. We are 4 likes away.
Oh, come on. Those are rookie numbers. You guys have to pump those numbers up.
Yeah, we can't have Dotline bringing out the burner account less than 100.
I already pulled it out. I already hit the like button 4 times.
Steelers picked up a first down with Gainwell again, and then now here's a look at this one. Warren with a reception out of the backfield. He's going to run into a Baltimore territory here. Big yardage.
Yeah, that was a nice run.
Mikey messaged me. He got a message, email. He got a virus from Pornhub.com. He's working on it now, though. He's working on it now.
Oh, viruses from that?
Oh, shit. You better go to the clinic, Ramon.
I go into Pornhub covered up. Pornhub covered up.
Oh,
can't go raw dog in Pornhub.
Oh, overthrown here. Oh, Rodgers had his man there. That's on Aaron a little bit there.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers doing Aaron
Rodgers
Rodgers shit.
He was wide open.
Yeah,
it
that
still might have should have been caught, but still.
Somebody had Jonnu over the 15.5 long reception, I think, in the chat. That would have had it. I think that's
why did he look like he was just throwing his hands up? No, he tried. I don't know. That looked like a weird try to way to catch it.
Well, no, I think it was going to be hard. Jonnu also not exactly a big-time leaper here, probably. Hey, we got a Scotty Miller sighting out here.
Ooh.
Hey.
We got 3rd and 6. Dale said he had to find a new website. They banned it in Arizona.
Is all porn banned? Like you can't do. I mean, I'm not going to those states.
That's one state I'm not moving to is Arizona.
What do you have to do? Like, hey, Razor, can you fill up one of those little discs and send it to me?
You gotta buy
Faster homie for a flash drive.
Oh, Roger's scrambling. He's not fast enough, though. He's going to go down.
Stop by the video store on the way home.
Yeah, that's too weird.
I did see, I don't know if you guys heard the news or not, but Netflix After Dark is coming soon.
That's not real.
Yeah, Google it.
I'm serious?
That's fake.
Yeah.
They're going to call it Nutflix.
That was an AI video.
You know what? You better trademark that name right now. That one's not going to be available in another couple of weeks.
What's that?
Nutflix.
Nutflix.
This is a 57-yard field goal coming up here.
The kick is up.
Netflix
failed miserably.
The kick is up. It's good.
Damn it.
Yeah, this should have been a field goal betting game. Took too much time, bent my 5-game parlay.
Boswell looked good there, and they're on the board.
Boy, tick, 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 fellas. Let's get this under home. 40.5 is the current total.
Let's go.
9.5 on the side. 9.5.
All right, Henry, we need 8 more yards to cash the over, 88.5.
I put out a couple of player props on Winnable earlier for the 1 o'clock games there. And actually, I guess it was 4 o'clock games. Hunter Henry to get 5+ receptions for his player incentive. He ended up getting 5 on the mark. And Von Miller to get a sack was plus 207. And they ended up crediting him with a sack. And then if you parlayed them together, it was plus 493.
Nice.
Those fuckers hit.
A lot of people are all over Rodgers there. Could he have run for that first down? And did he stop there? I mean, I always kid about seeing the line, right? But we saw the black line, the graphic line anyway, where you can throw the ball still. Remember, you only need the back end of the ball. I think he was actually still trying to look for his receiver, and it just looked really bad there, like he didn't want to run for the first down and get a hit there, but it was kind of awkward.
I see
do that.
Team Canada pulled up over the Czechs, 1-0 in the World Juniors there. Thailand.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be a tough matchup. Czech Republic plays us very hard every time.
Is it true? I saw someone send a tweet out that said Canada has a guy from New York playing on the team. Is that true?
He's got dual citizenship.
Guys in Syracuse, New York. His parents were born in Edmonton, but he was born in Syracuse. So, yeah, they took him. They cheated. I said they cheated before they even started the fucking Olympics at this point. Disqualify him.
Yeah, but yeah, my baby's mama cousin's sister's dog was born
From Jamaica.
in Edmonton, but I was born
He's
in Delaware.
got dual citizenship.
That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that.
He got to decide. He chose Canada over USA. Suck it, nerds.
Oh, I can't wait to rub it in his face.
I don't know. He's not that. I don't know if he's really the player that's going to change anything either. You know.
No, but he's going to get some.
USA could have him. We got a lit squad already.
Or maybe he went to Canada to mess him up a little bit. Maybe a little own goal.
Is it double agent?
He might be a double trader. Yeah, he might be.
I like it. I like it.
I like that move. That's some sneaky
I don't know
shit right there.
One of the most famous ones was about 15 years when Becky Hammond was a player. She played for the Russian national team, actually, just because she played her played pro ball every year in Russia for like 15 years. And, she became acclimated there. We think of her as a great assistant coach in the NBA and the great coach of the Aces. She played there for so long that she had the dual citizenship and she couldn't get a spot on the U.S. team. So she played for Russia.
We're going to have to figure out the coverage for these Olympics, boys. Obviously we're going to have to cover some of the marquee hockey events, but I was thinking maybe some women's figure skating, maybe that triathlon where they cover for obvious reasons, I want to cover the women's figure skating, but was it the triathlon there where they ski and shoot the gun and whip the dogs all at the same time? We'll cover that one.
Modern biathlon. I was watching speed skating over the weekend.
Speed skating is fun to watch.
Yeah, I think I used to love the short track, where they go in a circle and then the long oval.
The bobsleds, you got to cover the bobsled. There's so many Winter Olympic sports. I love them all.
The curling.
I do without the men's figure skating. Curling, yeah.
Yeah, curling's a Canadian staple.
Shout out to Tim Earl in the building. What up, Tim?
Hell yeah, let's go, Tim. He actually won that Pub Sports Radio contest, the NFL contest. Nice work on that, Tim.
Oh, awesome.
You're welcome, Tim.
I was going to talk some shit, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
I was injured, but I forgot to put my picks in at all. I didn't put my picks in. Enjoy the $100. I don't think I got it back. I just forgot.
Right. Tim, you got to send Ramon his money back, all right?
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
That was dumb of me. Well, I remembered after like week 3 or 4, and I'm like, oh boy, that's embarrassing.
See, I can't ever join because I can't put my bets in the night before. I can, but I don't. I wait till I need to see all the line movement. I need to see injuries, all that.
You can do it, Razor. Come on. I couldn't do it because I blew it.
You know what he says? He was going to put his bets in, but
I got high because I got high. La, la, la.
I knew he had that video.
I was going to make my picks, and then I got high.
See, that's what usually happens to me with my fantasy league.
Then I got high.
I usually forget to set my fantasy lineup because I got high.
That line moved 3 points, and I don't know why, but I got high.
Now it's up 3 points. And I know why.
Why? Because I got high. We about to get copyright. We just sung that thing so good.
No, I think we can do our own versions all we want.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
It's an original version.
They're going to think it was the real song.
We take the karaoke version of the beat and then just do our own shit.
Guys, 5 people went 20-0 this year in the Circa Survivor, and they got $3.7 million each. They didn't go. They don't go to the playoffs. That's it.
$7 million.
Shared the $18 million.
What was the record, Ramon?
20-0.
Oh.
There's 2 extra weeks. Thanksgiving and Christmas get their own week, so there's 20 weeks in Survivor. Yeah. 18.
Tim was telling me earlier there's a guy that was slated to win that $7 million, Ramon, so he went ahead and put $700,000 on the Packers to win $2.5 million just to hedge himself.
Yeah, why not?
That's perfect, Sam.
Yeah. You got some of the guys they had Sean Perry was in there talking like, oh, I'm just letting it ride. That's why these guys end up, you just don't look like a good, I don't want to say a good gambler. You're a great gambler, right? But we know how important it is to take advantage of every edge you can get, especially middles and arbitrages with you when you banked a good futures bet or something like that.
There's got to be good money on it, though.
Right? Also, there's 5 winners.
You throw a $10 bet around. I've done that. We've all done some $10 future bets, and it's like, do I want to try to get into the position of trying to figure out how to fade that fucking thing or hedge that thing? But if I had $7 million on the line, you bet your ass.
Yeah.
700K, sure.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Fuck yeah. What's it cost? $2,000 to enter?
But you also have to have that money to be able to do it.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
well,
I'd be
yeah.
fucking calling it markers at that point.
You have to
You're
have
in-
700,000 so you can place the bet.
Circa knows you're in. If you're in the Circa contest, you can walk up to the window without a bet. They'll help you out. They'll work. They are on public record as saying, we'll take care of it. We'll help you out. Just show up and talk to Mr. Benson.
We'll
They
take
said
your
if
action.
you're still
We'll give
in
you
it,
a
they
mark.
would let you middle for free.
Well, you know what I mean.
Sure.
You're gonna, you have to pay it back as far as like.
Yeah, they'll give you a marker.
Yeah, or you meet Mr. Louisville Slugger.
Yeah.
The
You
metal
ever seen
one.
this crowbar? You ever seen this crowbar on weed?
Are we seeing the last game for Mike Tomlin here if he loses this game? And everyone says that he's set to go to possibly Sunday Night Football, possibly as a pregame analyst there on this, or maybe in one of the other networks.
Razor's worst nightmare. Guy who doesn't like kicking field goals. Commentating.
Mike Tomlin, what would you do here? I never kick field goals.
Blackhawks tie this one up here in the third. Bertuzzi plus 220. Man, the Blackhawks only play the good teams well, or what?
Also, one leg of the parlay is finished. Derrick Henry over 88.5 rushing yards. He now has 90.
Let's go cash that one.
Did you cover those other lines there, Mike? You said the Bills were 1.5. Do you have the other games there? I didn't look it up. I don't have it here.
Yeah.
Bills
Yes,
are 1.5.
sir. Yes, sir. I was thinking we could try to figure out. So we got the Packers and the Bears with the 1.5s. The Packers are getting 1.5 points. They're scared.
Okay. All right. Do you have the
The
total?
Rams.
No.
Wait. Stop a second. You said the number 2 team who's at home, who plays the worst, is minus 1.5. Did I hear you right?
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm brainwashed. I've seen so much fucking Green Bay propaganda about what they've done in the last 75 years that I just feel like they should be laying points. As an owner, don't you?
Out of curiosity, when you say the worst, who are you referring to?
The line should be higher.
When you say the worst, who are you referring to?
The worst seed. That's the number 7 seed.
Just to be nominated.
I didn't say the worst team. I said the worst seed.
I just wanted clarification. That's all.
Just clarifying. All right, so we got the Rams and the Panthers. What do you guys think? What would you set the line at for the Rams and the Panthers? If you look, don't say.
Okay. I'd say 8.
7.5.
10.5.
7.5. I like that.
Oh yeah, maybe higher.
Rams minus 10 is juiced, minus 115.
Wow.
Total set.
Where are these lines at? Where are you getting them from?
These are from DraftKings.
Okay.
Total at 46.5 in that game. San Fran and the home Philadelphia Eagles. What would you peg that one at, boys?
3.5.
6.5 to the Eagles.
Oh wow.
3. Minus 3 and it's juiced.
I'll tell you what I saw from San Francisco. Disgusting.
It was bad.
It was bad. It was worse than bad. I don't know.
It's pretty bad last time, Jeff. Pretty bad.
Yeah, and they
I like
need
those jerseys, though.
like
They had sharp jerseys.
Need to be better. Yeah, they needed to be better than that.
I'd give them a point just for those jerseys they had, especially if they bring them to Philly.
You know what? When you're playing a big game, Mike, wear your regular jerseys. Don't wear that fancy shit. They were beautiful, but too cocky. Just put on your goddamn red unit jersey and get out there. You don't need to be wearing faithful. I mean,
is this not a dead nuts under? The total's at 46.5. I mean, can I give that play out right now? This is my $500, fuck it, $750 gambler's first glance. Eagles 49ers under 46.5. And it's called the gambler's first glance because I looked at it once and I fucking hammered.
So far, what you said, I might be on the under in every game, but I mean, what else you got?
Chargers and Patriots.
The Chargers. They got to be getting
Chargers
a field
and
goal.
Patriots, boys. What would you put that? This one is kind of baffling to me. I'll say that. I'll give you that teaser when you're trying to figure out
4.5.
Three and a half.
3, yeah.
I'll go 4.5.
Any thoughts?
3.5,
boys. 3.5. In other words, the Patriots are only slightly better than the Chargers, are what the books are saying.
That's right.
That's
I
Ryan
mean,
Mueller.
put them on
And
neutral.
the total's
They're
45. That's the lowest total on the card.
I was going to guess
45.5 is the lowest total on the card.
Oh, dang.
And they choke Pittsburgh kicks. Let's go.
Oh, man. You can't even get any yardage going, Pittsburgh. I mean, that's bad. You're punting from the 20 here.
Ryan Mueller, to be honest with you, I'm not the guy to ask. I gave up on that contest as soon as I got the Raiders. If the Raiders played 3 games in a row, they still wouldn't add up to 33 points. I thought they had a chance this week. I mean, I had them to win. They did. They covered.
Good job, Raiders.
33 yards. Someone said
you know what? Raiders, they really know how to do it, Mike. They got that first-round pick, and they won. I mean, this is...
And they covered. They covered for me.
Well, see, they got lucky, too, that the Giants played early. So once they lost, it was locked in. I wonder if they would have lost if that didn't happen.
It's interesting that Bills-Jaguars game is the highest total on the board, and then that Patriots-Chargers game is the lowest total on the board. Which one do you think is going to be the Monday night game?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought San Francisco and Philly, but these guys shot it down. What do you think?
I kind of thought that too. At first glance, at gambler's first glance, I would have said the 49ers.
Getting all types of PayPal invoices after this one.
It's no disrespect about the best matchup, but also, Jeff, East-West gets the whole country involved.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call. Oh, that's a good call.
Man, he says Derrick Henry racking up those yards here.
But are you saying, Ramon, if it was East Coast against East Coast, not as many people would watch it?
Yeah.
So you're drawing more of an audience from East to West Coast.
Yeah, but this is the NFL
I still think
playoff.
you're still going to get the draw regardless.
Playoff. Everybody's going to watch it anyways.
Yeah, it don't matter what. It could be at 1 a.m. People are going to be up watching it.
They do, but they do that. Carolina's on the board again, 3-1 over the Devils.
I would venture a guess that Green Bay and the Bears game is the 4:00 Sunday game. That's my guess.
Okay.
When do you think the Bills game is going to be?
Saturday
I
night.
think that's going to be
That's
Saturday. Yeah, I was thinking Saturday night too.
Yeah. So Jeff, you know what? There was an unhidden angle there with the last game there now, because I guess they could still get a playoff game. I was listening to Sharky today, said that if somehow I don't know how it happens, but that was an unheralded angle there to the last game. Now I didn't even think I thought they were going to be able to get a home playoff, and I read a great story on ESPN about the tunnel at that stadium and how unusual it is. And I'm sure you've even been down there in that tunnel, and from fights to can't get all the equipment out of there sometimes because it's the smallest tunnel in the NFL, or one of the few single tunnel stadiums left.
Yeah,
I think isn't it the only stadium where they exit through the same
yeah. Yeah, I think it's the last stadium that the players walk out together.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I have been in that tunnel a couple of times. It's I don't know, it was exciting. You know, there is a shot though, to your point, that I was telling somebody that the other day, and they're like, no, the Bills have no more home games. I'm like, well, no, none scheduled, but they need some fluke, and I don't know what it is either, in order to get one more home game. But they celebrated tonight like it was certainly their last. You know, it's great though, because they do the flyovers with the planes and the helicopters, and I live so close to the stadium, they fucking buzz right over the house, so I get to see the flyovers regardless.
Yeah, the only way the Bills get one more home game, it would be against the Chargers.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Henry now with 111 rushing yards.
It would have to be the AFC have to be like the AFC Championship game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Chargers. Once the Chargers beat the Patriots, then they go in and beat Denver, and then we're coming to Buffalo. Jeff, watch out.
All right.
I haven't seen him say it yet, but I'm guessing Nasty Nate's going to say the Pats are going to smash. That's what I'm guessing.
Pats are getting smashed. I already said it. I said it first.
I would say, as far as the matchup are concerned, I mean, the Patriots are great, and maybe they will crush the Chargers. I'm not even confident, but I think it's the best matchup for the Chargers out of the teams they kind of could have played a little bit, or maybe even all the AFC teams. Actually, they've already proven they couldn't beat Jacksonville. They got crushed by them. Houston,
I saw Jags in there talking about Jacksonville. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of Jacksonville games just because they play when the Bills play. So I haven't really focused on them to see how they are as a team. I see the highlights; they look good, but I don't know. I don't know how they are as a team.
From the first, I think the coaching was really evident that this guy's really good. They start off pretty good, obviously, but it seemed like they, obviously with the winning streak. But man, there goes Jackson, guys. But they obviously got
There's a flag.
Hey, you can't do that.
Whatever flag. Oh, come on.
Holding. It's coming back.
What were we saying, Ramon?
These referees. The Jacksonville. I mean, it's easy to say how much better they played because they're on a big winning streak, but just watching them, they look so much more polished. And even Lawrence, I see some people in the chat. Lawrence is a stud. He's great. Yeah, he's done a really good job. It feels like he's been the chronic underachiever that we were expecting more. But really, were we expecting super greatness? And I think he's finally living up to the billing here.
Well, and that's what I was saying is I haven't actually watched like legitimately sat down and watched a Jaguars game to know. I mean, he came from Clemson, so I watched pretty much every one of his college games. So he is a good quarterback. I don't know. I'm surprised that like ETN was struggling with him at the helm. Just from
he had all those turnovers early in his career.
Yeah, the turnovers, the fact that they can't get the ground game going. I mean the play actions to get the ball down the field. It just, I don't know. He struggled early. It seemed like to me. So I don't know. I don't have much belief in him in the NFL personally, but again,
overrated.
Games.
Fade their asses.
Overrated.
Lawrence's or the Jaguars?
Lawrence. I think the Jaguars are a beneficiary of him being in that position, but I said this before. He took over a team in Clemson when Dabu cared, before Dabu decided to install a lazy river. It was Deshaun Watson's team. They went out there and beasted. He was able to take that residual hangover and get that national championship. 2 seasons deep, what's he do? Nothing. He's a fucking bum. And he gets drafted into the NFL. So he's got a national championship, but it's almost like John Gruden. John Gruden got a championship, right? John Gruden got the championship with Tampa Bay. Well, in all fairness, it was Tony Dungy that put the infrastructure and team in place for John Gruden to go in that next year and win the championship. And that's the comparison that I have with Trevor Lawrence to his whole situation and his national championship that he got with Clemson.
I mean, let's be real. They look good today, but they face the goddamn Titans.
Oh, he can run. He can throw the ball. I mean, he's that dual threat. And I like that they brought the kid in, ETN from Clemson as well. I like that they got some chemistry with those boys. And Jacoby Myers, all good picks, and that's a team that can make some things happen. But I just think that so much of his resume is built on just benefit of the time and situation that he got. And he makes the most of it, so you got to give it to him. But the second year after winning that natty, they should have gone out there and beasted everybody. And they certainly did not. So Redbeard says, don't talk on shit on Gruden. I love Gruden, but Gruden's championship was really a function of.
So when Lawrence left, did Clemson win the championship again after the year after that as well? Since, I mean, the team was already stacked. They should just win it every year, right?
No. They when Deshaun got him there. I mean, it was always the Bama. It was Bama and Clemson for what, 4 years? 5 years maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And
Deshaun
Clemson
left.
found the way to get through. And then Clemson they were even saying when Nick Saban left that there was rumors that Dabo Swinney would be the coach of Alabama at that point again. And they shut that down, and then he fucked up. They got all that influx of capital. And what's he do out there? You know what our weight facility needs? You know what our training facility really needs, boys? Nautilus machines and free weights? Nah. How about training gear and protective padding and high-tech computers? Nah.
Sure.
We need a lazy river, boys. Let's put a lazy river in this fucking training facility. That's going to do it for us. Come on.
He was one of
the Six Flags.
Holdouts as well for committing to NIL. He thought it was a bad idea. He said we could kind of do it, our way. And it's just not plausible right now because you're not going to get top-notch talent, and you can't expect. You're not Navy,
Right.
Oh, they just lost. Was it a defensive tackle? One of their top recruits, Clemson, lost him to Georgia. He's transferring. He's in the portal.
Yeah, he wants out of that fucking mess.
Chirpy had
He
a
thought
question
the lazy
in the
river
chat.
was cool, but
He doesn't like the lazy. He doesn't like the lazy river.
He was asking
That's
Jeff.
cool.
He says, "Is it shot
In the
time?"
lazy river instead of the weight room.
What's that?
You guys want to know the answer to that question? The answer
What
is
was that?
yes. It is shot time. We got 95 likes. 95 likes.
Cheers,
Too busy
Dylon.
shitting
You
on-
still owe us one from 70, but I'm not going to
I
say
still
anything.
do
But
owe
if I
one
were
from
to say
70.
something, I would say it.
I'm gonna take that shot. You don't worry about that, Razor. I did shotgun a beer. Let's not forget about that.
That is very true.
No, I'll take this one for 70, and I'll still take another one for 90.
You shotgun some.
But you
flavored
gotta just
water.
keep them in the bank.
It's going to be great.
Stirring the pot.
Oh,
Woo!
all right. I'll hit the bong too.
The Blackhawks win in overtime. Fuck.
Fuck
These
you.
Blackhawks, they only can beat Dallas and Vegas. Or they
The Czechs tied it up 1-1. Dylon. The Czechs versus Sweden.
motherfucker.
What a shit game that would be.
I told you the Czechs play us hard. They have a good team.
That's what Nuke was saying last night. He said that Canada's going to fucking finish this one off -1.5.
He was saying that
I'm
last
gonna,
night. Yeah.
the sports is getting
Excuse me.
here.
Oh,
I remember my first bong rip.
King Redbeard says Dylon soft med in the chat. Fuck off. I'll drink anyone you under the table. Challenge accepted.
A hat trick tonight for the Chicago Blackhawks. The lone scorer, Todd Bertuzzi.
Well, you want come on one of our meetups one time, Redbeard? You'll see. You'll see how much we drink, boy.
Fuck.
I am trying to do less drinking in the new year.
You're
2
off to a
overtime
great
losses.
start.
I'll tell you what my New Year's resolution is. I'm going to try to lose less overtime games in hockey. Like I'm started out the season. I'm getting busted up right now.
Yeah, I got busted up in overtime yesterday and today. Actually,
Dallas,
lost a lot of money on Vegas. I had them in 2 parlays now. The only thing I hit was that
Dallas
first period.
goes to overtime. I'm like, all right, I'll fucking launch a bomb on them in overtime. They should win this game. No.
When the Pens were down earlier today at they were down 2 goals. The overtime was plus 550. I almost messaged you, Dylon, to hit it.
You should have, man. Should have texted me.
I should have.
Hold on.
It's all your fault. You should have texted me that. You should have texted me this Derrick Henry ladder. Fuck you, Jeff.
No?
Just kidding.
He did hit the plus 110 at plus 115.
Yeah. Nice.
He's 7.5 yards away from the plus 120, which is plus 162.
Yeah, I was looking at taking 150 live. It was plus 165, which I think is what you got on plus 120. I think he gets 150 tonight.
The highest I got up to that I played is plus 130.
Yeah, that's
or
probably
130 plus, which was plus 204.
Yeah, no, that's good. Like I said, last I looked, this is when he had like 60 yards. The over 130 was minus 175, so that's well on its way.
I need him to get a fucking touchdown, though. Wow. On top of that,
I think he'll do it eventually.
Yeah. I got him on the 2.
Rodgers incomplete. It's gonna be 3rd and 9.
Boy.
You know, maybe I was looking at those incentives before the game, and it was like, oh, everything's on Aaron Rodgers to get it, and everybody, we were all like, he ain't getting that. Why did we not go against Aaron Rodgers? Take his under on the passing yards. Take his under on everything he's supposed to do.
I'll tell you what. I don't know if you guys believe in the incentives or not, but man, Dawson Knox needed 7 yards. They intentionally gave it to him.
Yeah, I would believe it, Jeff.
And they forced him to get the touchdown. Who was the dude? Not Taylor. Whatever the fuck his name was, the fucking 3rd string running back for the Bills needed 2 touchdowns. They fucked it to him. He got it for $250,000. So the Bills hit Knox hit the yards and he hit the touchdown. They fucked the touchdowns to the running back. Henry from the Patriots, they forced him to get the 5 completions. Who was the other? Oh, Von Miller forced himself to get that sack on top of Myles Garrett getting the sack.
Myles Garrett getting the record, yeah.
Fucking, I'll tell you what, man.
I would say that too. I mean, imagine say there's like, you know, the core guys, say there's us 5 on a team, right? And I'm getting 500,000. I'll be like, listen, boys, I'll give you guys each $5,000 if you just feed me this shit. Of course they're gonna say yes. Even hell, $10,000. You're still walking away with 450,000, right? So just help me out, boys. I'll give you 10 grand. Just throw me the ball a little bit more.
You go back to that NFL Network video there where it's Gronkowski and Brady playing in Tampa Bay, and Gronk tells Brady's sitting on the bench, and Gronk tells him, I need one more. And he says, oh, you need one more. They're talking about his catch for the incentive bonus. Very next drive, first play, right to him.
Yeah, I'll get that. You're paying for dinner every time we go out. I'll get that for you, though.
They were joking about it when Knox got the touchdown. He got the yardage, and then he got the touchdown. And they were saying when he got the yardage, they credited it for 6 yards on the field. And then they were like, oh, he's got the bonus for 7 yards. Oh, they switched it. It's actually a 7-yard catch. Just saying. That's what the announcers were saying that. And then he got the touchdown. We got the other $250,000 or whatever, and he did the Lambeau leap, so to speak.
Yeah,
I don't want an invoice. I want an invoice for that. But he did the Lambeau leap, and he was calling the boys up. And the announcers were saying, he's calling all his boys up. Appreciate it. I got all the money. Let's go. Hookers on me. Now, the announcer didn't say that. I figured that's what he was. Oh,
yeah, that's what he was hinting at for sure.
Guys, the Steelers on the move here. Aaron Rodgers had a 20-yard run. Then they got it to Gainwell again. They're in field goal range here.
You were definitely right about Gainwell earlier.
Down to the 23.
They've been feeding Gainwell on the Pittsburgh side. It's basically Gainwell and Henry here, just going back and forth.
Aaron Rodgers 4 for 5 this drive.
Did you take any props on Gainwell, Ramon?
Yeah, I didn't on the show here, but I did play him. Just thought the line was too high to give out publicly, but I had to do it. I just think that's probably the wrong strategy, but maybe I'm just an addicted gambler.
I mean, if you think it's going to win, if you feel that strongly.
Obviously not strong enough, but
I bet some of those in minus like 150 or minus 175 in UFC if I feel really good about it.
His R&R was 65 right now. He's only at 37, but 34 of them have come in the receptions, and that's what they've been doing with him. I mean, they're throwing the ball to him, the short passes out on the flat in the backfield here, and then Warren is the guy who kind of gets the carries. There he is again, Razor.
Jeez.
Rodgers' best play is when he's down and he needs it, and he throws a fucking 80-yard bomb down the field.
I will say this: he is a fucking gamer,
pass
man. He wants
interference
to
on the
compete.
defense.
Yeah,
He's always
1 yard
chirping
line.
these guys. I saw that one clip last time. He was running down the field, and this guy couldn't catch him. He runs for a first down. He said, "You couldn't run faster than a 42-year-old," and he laughs and runs away. Like he wants this shit. You know, he is as gamer as they come for his age. He still believes in himself.
What's he on? Mescaline?
Probably.
Razor, what's he on?
He's on everything.
I thought he got the
Looks
first
like
was down. It doesn't matter, I guess, with 3rd and 1 here. But it does. They got one timeout left. They could have used that.
Aaron Rodgers is looking angry as fuck. I'll tell you that.
To their well, I just saw a guy came out with a jacket to put on him for a timeout. And Rodgers kind of went like this. I don't think the guy with the jacket saw, but he still put him on. The Aaron Rodgers kind of side-eyed the guy, like, "What are you doing? Didn't you see me wave you off?" But I
think we need to look up something real quick. I'm starting to get real high, and I was looking at the Packers and Bears game next week. When teams play 3 times, the 3rd time in the playoffs, what's the over-under? They cash the overs, they cash the unders.
You're saying in a third regular season meeting between any opponents?
No,
Overs.
it's a third. It would have to be a division matchup if they play 3 times.
Yeah, but you're saying does the third matchup have a tendency to go either over or under in general?
Correct.
Under.
I say over.
I would say probably over.
I would want to see what happened in the, like, you know, if you know what happened with these teams before in these situations, maybe, but maybe you don't have that information.
3 times in a year, you know the personnel. Typically, divisional games are under anyways. So the 3rd time in that year, you're developing the flea flickers, the trick plays to outsmart them. You know what the personnel is, would be my guess. So over.
Yeah, I think under if it's a rematch and they play each other. I don't know.
Wow.
What's the answer, Razor? What do we got?
Oh, I don't know. I just figured
He was asking. That's what I didn't want to get.
I was asking. What are you talking about?
I think Razor was.
I thought you said you looked it up. I thought you had the answer.
No, it's a fucking question. Jesus Christ.
Well, you said you were
I just
fucking
thought you
Googling.
found some kind of stat.
I didn't say I was
Jesus Christ.
Googling. I said I'm getting higher. Maybe you're getting higher. I'm getting higher, and I'm looking at the Bears and Packers game, and I'm wondering when it's the 3rd matchup in the playoff, does it go over or under?
All right. We'll figure this out then.
And I thought I was getting high.
Razor got high.
Just the way you said it, it really sounded like you had the.
Because I got high. La, la, la.
I was gonna find the stats, but then I got high.
Yeah. I was gonna Google the question, but then I got high.
Copyright.
Shout out to Afro, man.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, this is a big 3rd and goal. 7 seconds left here. They're going to have to make it a quick one.
It's going to be a quick 7 seconds.
3rd and goal. Rodgers in shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. Let me guess, it's Gainwell. Back to pass. He looks to pass. He's under pressure. He throws it out of the end zone. Incomplete. There's a late flag. Pass interference on the defense. They're going to put it at the 1 with 2 seconds left.
Well, that's going to make it
like that. I just scripted this one.
You got one chance, right? It's always funny, Razor. They say, they teach the defensive back sometimes. You don't want to commit it, but sometimes those penalties with under 10 seconds left, on the D, it is a little bit, could be a strategy there.
The first half is not under pressure here. The total looks like the first half total was 20.5, 21, depending on what you got it.
Probably a good call there, huh?
Yeah, I was thinking about double dipping first half and full game. This can be the last play of the half, ladies and gentlemen. They're either going to score a touchdown or there's going to be no points. It is a must go for. They did get stuffed on 4th and 1. We'll see what Rodgers does here. He's trying to quiet the crowd. He's under center. He's got a running back. He's got one wide receiver to his right, two to his left. He sends a man in motion. He pitches it to Gainwell. He's one-on-one, and he gets stuffed.
Oh, no. What are we doing there? I mean, throw it to Gainwell, not a pitch.
Come on.
That was the sweatiest part of the whole game right now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, that is huge.
Let's go,
for
Nicholas
the under.
Andy. Yes.
That is huge
That
for
is
the
great.
under.
We did not need 20 points in the first half.
Let's go. That's huge. Is Tomlin their offensive play call? Because if he is, he should be fired right now and not come. Whoever the offensive coordinator is should be fired at the half and should not be calling plays in the second half.
Jake saying the same thing as you in the chat, Razor. He said, I just told you guys, Tomlin is a fucking idiot. Take the fucking points.
No, you don't
idiot.
take the fucking point. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. You're down 7 in a must-win game. You have to go for it. You're at the 2-yard line.
Yeah, you
First of all, why weren't they
sure.
at the 1 if it was penalty pass interference on the end zone? Is it half the distance?
I haven't even seen this yet. I'm about to watch it right now for myself.
But wait, I just thought about that too. Why were they at the 2-yard line? Or maybe it was on the 1. Either way, you gotta go for it.
It's on the 1. It's on the 1.
But you don't do that play call against the Baltimore's defense.
The ball. I want it thrown into the end zone, or I want to run it right up the middle. I mean, Gainwell's been awesome, but that's not the play that look, his stats coming into that play, Razor, were 42 receiving yards on 6 receptions. I don't know if that was I guess that was a run right there. Was it backwards a little bit? Whatever. All the other passes have been over the line of scrimmage for the most part, or at least in more in the open field.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But Arthur Smith is the play caller, by the way.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. Well, we are at the half, ladies and gentlemen, so you know what time it is. Time to talk about some second half bets. So let's take a look at these lines. We have the Baltimore Ravens 10, the Pittsburgh Steelers 3. The total is 32 and a half. 32 and a half. And right now, the Ravens are -7, but they are juiced. As you can see, the football above Mikey and Dylon's head. The Steelers get the ball in the second half. I'm just going to go over a couple lines while the fellas look at their books, look at their bets here for halftime. We have, for the game, to it to go overtime, plus 1050. Next team to score, Baltimore Ravens plus 110, Steelers minus 177. Couple other lines we can look at. Touchdown scores, Derrick Henry, next touchdown, plus 460. Still anytime sitting at plus 160. Flowers, plus 1150. Touchdown score, anytime touchdown, plus 400 for Zay Flowers. Let's take a look at a couple passing completions here for these quarterbacks. You can get Aaron Rodgers over 225 yards. That's plus 102. Lamar Jackson over 150 yards. That's plus 140. We'll go around the horn. Talk about some halftime bets. I would start with Jeff, but he's not here because he's a scumbag. And he's soft. So we'll start with his brother, Mikey Money. Mikey, what you got halftime?
I'm still looking at a couple. I just ran the parlay back, both quarterbacks to throw an interception. That's 10-1 right now for both quarterbacks to throw the pick. And I'm going to take some Scotty Miller 3+ receptions. That's plus 425. And I'm still looking at some others. So those are the ones I laid out Fourth quarter over seems like that's back in play, but I haven't gotten there yet. Both quarterbacks to throw, pick 10-1. Scotty Miller, 3+ receptions, plus 425 thus far.
Yes. Those quarter totals. Third quarter, 7.5. Fourth quarter, 10.5. Is there going to be a touchdown, a field goal in the third quarter? Is there going to be a touchdown, a 2-point conversion? If you think so, you can take the over 7.5. You can get that at plus 100 over on Bet Rivers. We'll head over to Ramon. I know he's got a couple player props. He's going to play at the half. Ramon, what you looking at?
Yeah, man, Aaron Rodgers. What is it? 221? What 221? What does he got right now? He's got 98 yards passing. I mean, man, I got too many overs on him, I think, already on some of these receivers. I don't want to I got some unders too. I'm probably let's try under 221.5 passing yards with Aaron Rodgers. Under.
What was the number at?
221.5. You might have said a different number. I'm looking at a book right now. 221.5 under here.
Under 222.5 for Ramon. Dylon, you looking at any second half bets here?
I was going to ask Ramon, what does he currently have?
98.
98. I kind of like that look too. I'm looking at the under 8.5 I have, but it's minus 140. They won't give me that minus 7.5. So that already tells me that this fucker's probably going under. I think this is the third quarter under again. I'm going to run it back. Should have done it last game. I'm going to do it here. I took the over last game and lost straight away from the path. If we're running under, this is going to be an under third quarter in my opinion. So I'm going to take that. We'll see about the fourth quarter over later. I don't really want to bet an over if I'm on the under, but
that's how I feel.
What's his name? Fuck, I'm brain farting right now. Aaron Rodgers thrown interception plus 175.
To throw one interception plus 175?
Yeah.
Where are you getting
Lamar
that
Jackson is plus 300.
It's plus 190 on DraftKings. That's why I said if you put Lamar and Rodgers together, it's 10-1 for those two idiots to throw an interception.
Yeah. They have Rodgers at plus 175, a little more favored, and Jackson's at plus 300. So it's kind of the same. They think they're more probable for the Aaron Rodgers side. But we'll see. It could happen.
The problem is Lamar's probably not going to be throwing the deep balls, Hail Marys. He's going to be dinking and dunking to Henry.
So that's what Rodgers been doing as well.
Hey guys, we have the matchups and the TV times coming out here right now. Let me pop them to you real quick.
Breaking news.
Start with Saturday, 4:30 p.m. Rams and Panthers. It will not be the Houston Texans. Rams and Panthers started off on Fox on Saturday, the late game. Yep, Razor, you got it. Bears and Packers, Saturday night, 8 o'clock Eastern on Prime. Then on Sunday, let's start it off early with the 1 o'clock Eastern game. Jeff, get ready. It's the Bills and the Jags. There, thank you, Razor. Yep, there you go. And then the middle game there, Niners and Eagles at 4:30 Eastern, 1:30 Pacific on Fox. The Chargers are in the night game on Peacock against the Ravens. And Monday night, yep, you guys called it there a little bit. Get that extra rest for these guys. The winner of this game hosts the Houston Texans. There it is right there. Great job, Razor. Mikey, good job, you guys.
Hell yeah.
I was way off.
Some nice on-the-fly producing.
Let's go.
Also, I added the Baltimore Ravens win margin 1 to 6 points plus 270. I think that's going to do it for my live betting here.
Flip that.
I jumped on Rodgers interception plus 165 Bet River.
I jumped on Kyle Hamilton tackles and assisted tackles over 12.5. He's at 9 already.
I also tailed Ramon under 222.5 as well.
I'm going to add the OKC Thunder live at minus 2.5 right now. OKC Thunder live minus 2.5. They're down 3 points, fourth quarter.
That's a lot of action given out all at once.
They're not going to lose,
I'm
obviously.
trying to get some of that in. Now I'm lost.
It's a great game, actually, here.
Also, I'm going to go with one more bet here. Where are the odds at?
Mike, I didn't play the interceptions. You asked me when I first jumped on. Reason being is I figured this would be a ground and pound game. That's why I didn't. But typically I like to do that.
Next team to score, Baltimore Ravens plus 130. I think they're gonna make a stop here and then maybe kick a field goal.
Little lightning spot there, huh?
I like that too.
All right, I'll give you one more spot.
Earlier.
I already took a pre-flop. I'm going to take it again because I lost that fucking Vegas game here. Loyola Marymount plus 24.5. Give me the mount, baby. 24.5. They're at halftime.
Yeah, I think it's crazy, Razor, that the Steelers are at like minus 180 to get the next touchdown or next score. Like they're just going to come out here and do something all of a sudden.
Right.
And if we're on the under, that's definitely the way to play it.
This game's playing out kind of how I expected it, though, right? Low scoring, battling in the trenches. Kind of this is Pittsburgh, Baltimore football late in the year.
I did also look it up. Go ahead, Mike.
U.S. Open figure skating championship or U.S. figure skating championships next weekend, boys. Fire that into the parlay pigskin pick'em options out there. We got college football Thursday and Friday. We got NFL playoffs Saturday and Sunday. We got U.S. figure skating national championships and a chance to go to the Olympics. All happening next weekend.
I'm also jumping on Derrick Henry anytime touchdown at plus 170.
I like that.
I
was looking into
I
his
think what I'm going to try to
halftime.
do is I'm going to try to find an Olympic pool. I'm going to try to find something for the Olympics that we can get involved with here and have some fun and chart the progress and action, picking spots, get some points awarded for them. We'll see if I can find something. There's got to be something out there that
I'll go to the crazy bin with you. I'll go to the goddamn loony bin. Let's bet on some figure skating.
Yeah, we'll throw a pot together and I don't know. We'll figure something out. Let me look and see what I can find. I'll task myself.
Just start with like a bankroll
research.
of $50 and see if we could do something with it for fun.
I snagged Derrick Henry anytime touchdown at plus 170. It's down to plus 145. Get it while it's hot.
His birthday. He's got to score.
I was going to tell you too, Jeff. His birthday. I forgot about that front too. But
I played the 2 touchdowns pre-flop, but I don't know if that's.
Here's the thing. I told you earlier, like that 130 that already moved up to minus 170. He was well on his way. That's minus 2,500 now. 140 yards minus 550. 150 yards, which was plus 165 when I mentioned it to you earlier. It's now minus 250. So bookies are saying he's getting 150 tonight, maybe even 160, but they won't offer me 160. They won't go past 150. That's it. That's the max.
I'll tell you, I wish I played it higher, the ladder.
We also have a question says, hey guys, who has the easiest matchup to win in the Super Wild Card weekend? In case you didn't know, the matchups here are those matchups. Who has the easiest matchup? And Mike is a fucking scumbag.
Probably the Rams.
Yeah. With the let's go with what the odds kind of say there. But it doesn't seem quite this is a playoff game, 10 points at all. I mean, I could take the Rams. I mean, maybe they will crunch them.
Final.
I take the Rams.
I'll tell you,
minus 10.
My next one would be probably the Eagles. Have the easiest.
I think probably the Packers, Razor. That's the easiest one on the board.
Way. Packers are
I'm
done.
just trying to stir the pot.
Yeah, you stirred it all right. Packers are going home to eat some cheese.
Yeah, to play their next game at home.
Yeah, to enjoy that cheese
Even
with a
though
little
it's
wine.
impossible. I don't know if you guys remember what in 2010? Packers were the wild card, the lowest seed. What did they go on and do that? I think they won the Super Bowl, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me ask you
16
this:
years ago.
who is on the roster from 2010?
Donald Driver.
He had the answer. That's incredible.
And also, we talked about it before. Aaron Love turned 27. You know who else turned 27 when they won the first Super Bowl? He's playing tonight. You know who else was 27? Brett Favre when he won his first Super Bowl.
Jimi Hendrix was 27. That didn't work out too well for him.
As well as Janis Joplin, Kurt Cobain, Jimmy Morrison.
Didn't work out too well for them either.
So, guys, there's only been 14 instances since 1997. I think it might be all of them because of the way the schedule is, of teams meeting 3 times in the season, including you were asking about it here, including the playoffs. So 10 times it went 3-0, and then 4 times it went 2-1. The last 2 times were in 2022. It happened twice. It was the Eagles and the Giants. They met in a divisional game for their third meeting. The Eagles won 38-7. They swept the series over the Giants. And then also in 2022, the Niners played the Seahawks and then ended up winning all 3 games of the wild card win, 41-23 in 2022.
Nice.
In 2021, the Niners and the Rams met in the NFC title game for a third time. The first 2 games were kind of, well, they played an overtime game in the regular season, 27-24, and they met the third time in the playoffs, 20-17. I don't know if there's a indication that the third game is, these scores look a little bit, if anything, on the high side, but there definitely were some unders as well. But 14 times since 1997, and I think the way the schedule is, it might be all 14 times.
That they went over?
Yeah.
No, just that there have been the third meeting with the third meeting.
Okay.
Playoffs. Let me just read the scores. I won't go into the details of the. This will be starting in 1997. 17-3, 21-7, 33-14, 20-10, 36-33, 27-20, 23-14, 31-26, 41-23, 38-7. It feels a little bit high, actually.
Yeah,
right?
I was just going to say, I'm counting 6 overs.
31.
At least it should be.
I only counted 3 of those because if
uh,
your line's 47.5, you catch the under 47, depending on the lines.
Yeah, you look at the average number of that, or the total in that game. Good point. Yeah,
There's only 3 big totals you listed there.
I counted 6.
I looked up
this
one on AI too to answer that question, and it says historically the team that won both regular season games has won the third playoff matchup about 67% of the time, and the outcome is often over. It says. Now I think the keyword is often because it's probably not much, but it's going to go over more than it does go under.
Well, again, to Razor's point, it depends on what the line's at.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just
67%, not bad.
Let's just say it's 46.5 or 47, Razor. I'll just count it up here and then tell you.
Seemed like it was 50.
Yeah, let's go 47.5.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean 50 makes it easy for you.
Lines from 10 years, 15 years ago. What?
He's counting out fucking Super Bowl championships before the merger. Of course, he's counting 10 years ago.
See, Eagles like to talk about the last 5 years because it took them 100 years to win a Super Bowl.
I mean,
That's
recency bias, recency
dominance.
dominance.
They don't like to talk about the whole past, like back when they were trash for 90 straight years. They don't like to talk about those years. But
I mean, the whole 2000s, they were NFC runner-ups or NFC champions for 10 straight years before they even started winning Super Bowls.
And how'd that work out for you?
Thank you, Andy Reid. Thank you, Donovan McNabb.
Andy Reid left the Eagles, went to another team, and still won Super Bowl.
Pretty good resume.
So I like you say Clemson was built for Lawrence. I think the Eagles were built for Sirianni.
Oh shit! It's a big injury in this game right now.
There was somebody in between Sirianni and
There's like 8 coaches.
Chip Kelly was a fucking
shithead.
One of the
Kelly.
key defensemen for the Ravens has been injured. Looks like he's heading out of the game.
Good old Dougie P. You were a fan.
I like Doug Peterson. He was a Jaguars coach too, right? He was in there for a minute.
Yep. They cut to commercial break. This guy is injured bad.
Oh no.
Redbeard says no love for Mike Vick. I was a Mike Vick fan.
He still is.
Guy served his time and came back. That's probably one of the few stories where a guy actually went to the clink for a period of time, not just like a 90-day holding period, but like a serious prison sentence.
Time, if you think if you serve your time, everything's okay afterward?
Well, I think you paid your punishment. I mean, it's not everything's not okay, but it's how you take care of yourself post your, indiscretion, right? Now, if he went back out there and he was fucking fighting dogs again after he was in prison, but he was doing it low key, you're still a piece of shit. But he learned his lesson and he spent his time
This one right here. This one right here, Mike. This one's for Redbeard in the chat. This is for 90 likes. All right, you son of a bitch.
No. Nicholas Hank says Vic ate that whole bag of charges. I mean, if I recall how the situation played out properly, it was one of his properties and one of his boys, and it was his money that was funding it. I don't know if he was there or not, but he went to the clink. He did his time. He came back and he went out there and played for them Eagles, man. Let's go. I had a Vic jersey somewhere. Not here anymore, but I had one.
Behind your head.
I used to get a lot of shit for that one, too. People would be like, you got a fucking Vic jersey, you piece of shit. And I was like, dude, the guy went to prison for like 2 years.
Mr.
Not
Wesker
even like,
says, and
not
then
even
there's
like
Aaron
county
Hernandez.
lockup, like prison.
And isn't your Vic like Syracuse or something?
No, McNabb is Syracuse.
McNabb
is Syracuse.
McNabb, I mean, he was Virginia.
Yeah.
I'm in McNabb.
Well, look, could argue there's a whole culture of dogfighting isn't like there's not any dogfighting in this country. I mean, I know Mike has been betting on roosters every weekend for the last 10 years.
Listen, don't be surprised one day if there's a fucking cockfighting bust and you see my picture in the paper. I'm not keeping my mouth shut there. I'm bringing everybody down. I'm torching the whole fucking establishment. See how many years I can get knocked off my sentence.
Right, Pittsburgh. Hey, this ball's at the 40-yard line right now. Pittsburgh's got a little something brewing here, but can Rodgers throw the ball downfield? And he does it. He's got a man here. Completion of Thielen to the 15.
I got a Thielen. Boop, boop.
How crazy. Thielen demands a trade because his team's lose, and then he goes to the Steelers. Now he's got a chance at the playoffs again.
No, it's great to see him make a big play. Like he's had a couple, because I've got to be honest. I mean, it looked like it was pretty much over.
Also, quick score update in that Grizzlies-Lakers game. It is currently 39-28.
Who's winning?
Wait, who's winning?
4.
The Grizzlies are winning. Come on, you knew that.
Here's Mike with the hockey scores: 2-0, 1-0, 3-1, 2-0, and 0-0.
Honestly, I thought it was the Lakers. That's why you didn't want to say it because you're on Memphis. But no, this is a revenge spot too. Memphis just played the Lakers
25-0
a few days ago, I think, right?
Revenge.
What do you hold that immediate revenge to?
Is that true? I don't
3
think
days
that's
is within the week.
I think I saw it lost before.
There's a couple iterations in there, but
yeah, what do you consider immediate? Like 3 days up to like within the week?
That was a cool Green Bay hat, Razor. I don't know if you saw it. One of those big hats. And
Either way, I'd remember it from 3 days ago, Mike. And the coaches would too, I think.
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
They're saying it in the locker room. You remember 3 nights ago when these motherfuckers beat us? Let's go out there and beat their ass.
It's 3rd and 2.
Warren is a nice change of pace too here.
Nice. Shout out to Scott in the chat. He said he hit all the bets last night. Bruins, Celtics, LA Kings, and the team total over 2.5 for the Bruins. Let's go. All the bets we gave out here.
You know what the 25-0 spot is? It's not bounce back revenge. It's fading the Grizzlies after they scored 116 or more points. 25 straight times. I remember talking about that last week on pre-gaming. I said we're going to fade them, and then somebody was like, "So is it open tomorrow?" I said, "No, they didn't score 116 points. They scored 112 or whatever. So no, it's not a fade. But let's keep our eyes on that. So remember that now." Tonight's a different story. This is that bounce back revenge spot, but hopefully they score enough points that we can fade them next time.
Indiana just beat Washington 90-80 in Big Ten play tonight. 4th and 1 here. What kind of dumb play call are we going to get now? Let's line up our quarterback so he's absolutely useless, and then okay, they got the first down, but I mean.
Do you have to have a quarterback on the field? Is that why?
Razor, why wouldn't you put another lineman in there, right? Or somebody to push the guy from behind? You're not fooling anybody, right? I mean, you got Big Hayward in there. He's doing the push on him, but it does crack me up how Rodgers sits there and puts his hands in his pockets on this every time on this play.
Yeah, that does amaze me.
There you see. It's Scott. It's Hamilton.
Ruined Celtics and Kings last night. Thanks, guys.
They do it again. There's a flag. False start. You can't do that.
You think it was a false start, Razor?
I see that now, Ramon. What you're saying? As soon as he throws the ball, he puts his hands in his pockets. It might be cold.
It's either one or the other. False start or offside.
Okay, let's see what it is.
I was just gonna say the same thing, Mr. Weskers. You get cold when you get old.
Fuck yeah!
I do think Aaron Rodgers.
You know what else happens? Your fucking back starts to hurt.
Offside.
The whole team probably.
Connor Hayward. You had the Hayward and Hayward connection there. You had Hayward pushing his brother.
We got ourselves a
Scott,
ball
so we have any
game.
Monday night bets? Scott, I believe the majority of our panel is betting based on activity in the market, treating it like a stock. That being said, I'll look ahead and see if there's any spots that I like.
Or because I love me and those stocks. How about my SLB Limited today on after hours market? Look at this boom today. What's this? Is Sunday and it's doing this. What's going on here? SBL, it's a pretty good jump right there. What is it? 39% today. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, we got college.
All right, here's the one for you, Scott.
Yeah,
I got you, Scott. The Minnesota Wild tomorrow. Take the Minnesota Wild. We don't even need to see who's in goal. You get them right now at -105. Probably going to move overnight. Why? Somebody asked me why. Why take the Minnesota Wild? Somebody asked me.
Why, Mikey?
Immediate bounce back revenge. They just played the Kings the other night there. They played last night. They lost to them boys 5-4. They've gone nowhere, no travel in between, and they're ready to fire back out there. The Wild have had themselves, I think, 6 straight games on the road, but look for that bounce back revenge spot for the Minnesota Wild.
All right.
There's one for you guys. Write it down. Take my feet to the pedals. You won't hear me give the Kings tomorrow at all. Yeah, you probably won't hear me give out the Minnesota Wild because I already gave it out.
Is it a LA thing? Why they stay there and don't? Because usually when they play back to back, don't they usually like one at your place, one at my place?
Yeah, well, when they go on road trips, there's a lot of teams in LA. They could go play, Tampa Bay. They can play this team, and then they can play the Ducks, San Jose. So they kind of.
What I'm saying, most times I see when it's a team that plays back to back, unless it's LA, it's usually one's home, one the other way. Anytime I've looked at it recently.
Well, Pittsburgh and Detroit just played each other in hockey the other night.
Mike calls it the double dip, or he calls it something. He gives a name for it when you play the 2 games at the same location. Oh man, what did
complex?
You say,
what I said was it the double complex spot or something like that?
Even Mike's forgetting his crazy trends. Which one is that again? The double complex, triple threat? I don't.
Name. Very accurate descriptive name for a back-to-back on in the same locale. The double dipper. The oh man, God, what did he say?
I like that. The double dipper. That's what we'll go with. The double dipper. When a team double dips twice against
Scott
the
loves
same
the Bulls
team
plus
in the
10
same
and a
month.
half. Celtics off a long road trip. First home game back off the West. Duplex. That's what it was, Dale. Dale Fick got it. It was the duplex spot.
Duplex. He knows.
Some of you guys listen to my crazy bullshit. I appreciate that, Dale.
I think just looking at that game, LA Kings kind of fucking suck ass right now, and Minnesota Wild is on fire. Like, that's really what it comes down to me. You don't have to twist my arm to bet on Minnesota again.
The duplex spot. That's what it was. Quinnesota. Look at that Quinn Hughes trying to fuck me because he can't get over 2.5 shots on goal at the time I bet him.
I was gonna say, yeah, Quinn Hughes didn't do good in his last game, so maybe
I think I'm done betting
expect
shots
him
on
to
goal.
turn up.
Fuck that.
I've gotten away from that. I realized when we talk about the general public, and I'm at work in the lunchroom with the boys, all of them are putting shots on goal props together, and they think they're the smartest motherfuckers on planet Earth. Always come in the next day, oh, I lost by 1 shot. The whole parlay would have paid $800. They're always saying the same shit every day. And yeah, some guys come in and
Ashley just got home, so I'm heading out. But she did get a towel that they had given out. You guys want to see it?
Let's see it.
No, that's all right. Oh, sure.
Oh, you can't see it.
I bet Ashley's been in that tunnel a few times. Probably with us. Yeah.
Keep the green screen off. It's blending in with your green screen.
Hold back.
It's not going
Yeah,
to
Jeff, take the green screen off. God damn it. Listen to
Put
your
it in front of
woman.
your body.
I thought you said she got a towel. All I see is toilet paper.
Stop it.
All right, cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So you're supposed to be able to put your section in your row in your seat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
On the towel for those. I didn't get the coin though.
What's that tunnel like, Ashley? They say it's really tight fit there, and it's really hard to get your equipment in and out of there.
Yes.
Wow.
The tunnel.
Oh,
See, this is the information we need.
Oh, so like where the players come in?
Yeah.
Oh no, the tunnel's huge. It's huge.
Oh, okay.
It's ginormous. It's probably, if I was to lay on the floor, I would say it's probably like 4 of me.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
She's little. She's little.
So that's still 20 feet. That's still 20 feet.
are there any other events?
Yeah, it's pretty- it's pretty big.
Is there any other events at the Highmark Stadium if they don't get a playoff game, like a concert or anything, or is it done? You think?
I don't know at this point. So rumor has it. So people were saying that they're not tearing it down. And it's going to be 2 years before they tear it down. So they could still use it for concerts. I know they have before, but yeah.
Isn't that going to be a park? Is it right next to the new stadium? Isn't that going to be a parking lot or something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably going to be a parking lot. So it's right across the street.
Okay, they need a parking lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess. I mean, they seem to manage as of right now without a parking space or a parking lot.
That's the most famous parking in all of football, right?
Mm-hmm.
Out there with the crazy tailgating.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ashley, how many tables have you smashed in your day?
How many games?
How many tables have you smashed in your day tailgating?
Oh, none. I don't very much venture out to the tailgating. It makes me nervous. I don't know.
Also, I don't know if you heard Jeff, Mike. He said she's small. Probably didn't go through too many tables.
That's why I was laughing. Yeah, listen, she's small, but she's fucking feisty. Let me tell you.
We've just had a huge play. The ball was tipped out of Jackson's pass, and it was intercepted by none other than T.J. Watt.
Interception, Mike. Let's go.
Let's go. Halfway there, boys. Was that Lamar? Was that Lamar?
That was a Lamar
So
interception.
it is officially an interception.
And even though
That
that
was
ball
the
was on
plus
the
300
ground.
of the two.
I know, that's crazy. I should have bet that one too. What the fuck was I thinking?
Wasn't like a pass downfield, but it was deflect. I mean, it's that bad pass.
And that gives them great field possession.
Tie game,
no.
money on the line. I'm going to get a refill, grab a smoke. I'll be right back, boys.
Get the fuck out of
It's
here.
not good for the under.
What do you mean? We got 41.
Yeah,
41 and a half. We're fine.
What? I haven't heard tick, 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 motherfucker.
No, this is not good for the Ravens. What
Are
the
you
fuck?
guys? This is not good. I could see overtime 2020. We're screwed.
You fucking say overtime every game.
You don't. Let's not.
And it happened.
Even though
Not every game.
It's hard for these guys to get in the end zone. This Pittsburgh team. Let's see if they can here. I have my doubts.
Choke.
Like we'll probably get a field goal out of it, but they are looking effective here.
Tomlin won't.
I mean, the live line's 39.5. What are we talking about here? You're not scared this for the under.
I'm just trying to stay positive. I'm nervous on the inside, but cool as a cucumber on the outside,
You're acting like, oh, yeah, we got 41.5. The live total's 39. Now it's 40. You act like the
I fucking hate it all, Razor. I hate it all, but I'm trying to stay cool.
Oh, I see the Hamilton injury there. He got clocked by his own guy.
Yeah.
Showing it.
Yeah.
Well, there goes the tackles and assists for the second half.
Hamilton, he's Hamilton, a legend. I mean, this guy's a borderline Hall of Famer. Warren powers it inside the 10.
I'm a little confused by this question by Lucky Power. Break even or lose your mother-in-law's house? Well, why would you want to lose your mother-in-law's house?
Hey, you know what they say? Click the mouse, lose your house.
Betting the house.
Click the
Literally
mouse.
betting his mother-in-law's house.
Lose the mother-in-law's house.
Yeah, it's only your mother-in-law. I say go for it.
From personal.
You could find another mother-in-law. You can't find another mother, but you can find another mother-in-law. So I say go for it.
But what happens if your mother-in-law passes? Who do you think that money goes to? Her kids, and you're married to them.
Yeah,
that's money for you.
There's a
lot. So you break even, and then you get the money later in the future. It's a win.
There's a lot of them, though, Razor.
Tonight's stream is brought to you by Trust and Will. Make sure your Will.
You better reach out to them for.
Lucky Bear says
that was the official sponsor of the LA Bowl this year. What a downer.
Here we go. 3rd and 2. Rodgers. Audible. Omaha.
Nah, he's scared.
He's in shotgun, and he calls a timeout.
He's soft.
Boy, you hate to use those.
You call an audible and then a timeout? What the fuck is that?
In the second half, Razor, and then it gets down the wire, and you know what happens? You don't have a timeout left, and you're Aaron Rodgers.
What happens, Ramon?
Talk to Arthur Smith and say, Art, buddy, I mean, you're struggling here with these play calls.
Oh, and Rodgers don't need time. It's Hail Mary time.
There's our guy, Nasty Nate. He was at the Pats game today.
The Bills smashed. The Bills.
Pat smashed.
Is that the game he was at? I couldn't tell with the picture he sent us. His 2005 flip phone. All right, we need to hold in the 3, says Nicholas Hamby. 3rd and 2. This might be 4-down territory. If they get it to 4th and 1, do they go for it?
I think with Tomlin, they're going for it regardless, unless they get sacked.
Yeah, he don't kick field goals. 3rd and 2. Rodgers sends a man in motion. He looks left. He's under pressure. He throws left. Incomplete. They're looking for a flag, and there's no flag.
It's your boy Ramon Fairmouth.
4th and 2. You gotta kick it. You have to kick it.
It's Tomlin. Yeah, yeah, you got to kick it, but it's Tomlin.
Not Tomlin. Tomlin don't kick it.
The kick is up. It's good.
It is a field goal attempt, it looks like here.
Final.
Yep.
Field goal.
Let's go. That was a bit of a sweat there, boys.
Is good. Live total has dropped to 36.5. 36.5.
Well, we lost the third quarter under.
Well, this gives us an opportunity to get in on these Ravens.
Yeah, actually, I would, Mike. I would.
Yeah.
Nicholas Henry
1.5.
said this game makes me want to smoke a cigarette.
I'll take that.
I'm about to do the same thing.
I'm going to take the +1.5.
Final.
Jack says you could be up by 6 if you kick before halftime.
Nasty Nate says it's Steelers smash. He's a misguided fellow.
He likes to come in after the score is already out there and make his comments.
I'm just wondering why he hasn't hit the like button on both channels.
Because he's a scumbag.
He's a scumbag. You know that.
Scumbag.
Was that a rhetorical question?
All right, and we're back at the big one in Talladega.
Scott says he just bet the +1.5 and the money line. See, I thought about the money line too, but it's priced right to take the +1.5. You're getting
The money line's -105 and the +1.5 -115. Yeah.
Yeah, you're catching a nickel discount for the extra half a point.
Oh, that's cute. Jags changed his profile picture. Look how cute that is. That's cute of you, Jags.
What's he got?
One thing I don't like about Lawrence,
Lawrence.
he goes about his quarterback sneak. I think he's a little. I know he works out. I know he lifts some weights, but he looks just kind of. He does the thing with reaching the ball. I hate that. Could get slapped away before you get over the line.
Thank you for watching the ads, Nate. And I appreciate the 2 cents that you just earned.
Yes, Nate gets some normal ads like thermal gloves. When I get an ad on Mike's show, I'm like, are those cookies about me or are they about Mike?
Wait, is that how it works? If you watch the ad, you get paid. If you skip it, you don't. You're the administrator. You should have the information on this shit. What do you have a
get
rent
paid
for?
for every 1,000 views? You get like a cent for every 1,000 views. We're not even going to get a cent tonight.
Like this stream is estimated 25 cents.
Like a restream. Was it like a retweet?
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
That's what it is.
All I know is if you're over 55, you need to do Tai Chi with it, be like a big.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
You gotta like it a lot, they say.
Hey, I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, my
If
favorite.
you did 4 streams a month, every 2 months, I guess so Razor's buying himself a free coffee every 2 months off these streams.
By the time he has enough to pay for a coffee, he'll be able to get the AARP discount.
Oh, that looks like a face mask. That's why all the support is much appreciated. So if you want to become a member, hit the join button down below. $4.99, 16 cents a day when you break it down like a pound. Hit the join button.
16 cents. That's cheaper than 25
Where can they find
cents a
that,
day for
Razor?
streaming. That's value.
They can find the
There you
link
go.
down below.
Alpine
Here's
skiing.
the money sign.
Michaela Schifrin, 2-time Olympic gold medalist out there cutting it up.
I have heard about this girl. She should smash the skiing this year.
Let's wait and see.
Well,
Gonna have
she's
the
going to
best
be
goddamn
a
Olympic
bet
star,
on
John
spot.
Lee.
She's probably going to be a favorite, but she's going to be a bet
Oh,
on
yeah.
spot.
Yeah, she's gonna be the #1 favorite, Hefe. It's all over social media right now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's the only reason I know it. I didn't know who this girl was, and then I saw it. I looked into her, and yeah, she's the best.
Also, Lindsey Vonn. Probably going to get some Lindsey Vonn at a good price tag. Titanium screws in her knee, hadn't raced in forever, goes out there and gets herself a gold medal. I've been prepping, boys. I'm ready for the Olympics.
I don't know. I saw that she qualified for the Olympics. I don't know if I'm going to bet on her. She's getting older. She's been laid out by Woods. I don't know. The screws.
Also, it's shot time. We reached 112 likes. That means we made it to 110. Once we get to 130, we'll take another one.
Ramon, I appreciate you realizing.
No, I think Tiger. I want to say, I mean, look, I know he's got a rep. I'm going to go out on. I'm going to say awkward lover, Tiger Woods.
Those fucking stories of Tiger.
Fernando Mendoza reposted the stream. Let's go. Shout out to Fernando.
All right, Fernando.
I mean,
Hey,
we
can't wait to get Fernando out here as the next quarterback of the Raiders.
The one thing I can appreciate about Tiger's indiscretions is at least he had a proportionate number. He had double the number of chicks to dudes that were showing up. So he was into some shit.
The bizarre one was
78 girls, 4 guys. I'll tag in there too every so often.
Yeah, I want to downgrade, and talk bad about. But when he went down to the restaurant manager lady, that one was kind of weird. You're like, okay, he's got these high profile, and then he's like, hey, here's the restaurant manager for a while. Okay, let's date her.
He's just trying to
guess that she had some porn star qualities to her. I don't know for sure.
Maybe she was.
What are we doing here?
Tiger's like, that never happened to me before.
Where'd you learn that? I never saw that before.
Fucking dickhead.
I was in San Diego with all them girls. I never saw that move.
It was probably a, can you keep a secret? Yep. You want some money? Yep.
Oh, Flowers was open.
Yeah, this has all of a sudden turned into a Pittsburgh-Baltimore game here, 13-10 with 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, it's just disgusting, Ramon. What the fuck?
3rd and 16, Lamar. He's got to go deep. He throws it 10 yards. He needed 16.
He's got Andrews.
8 yards, I think. It's going to be 4th down.
It's fucking dick.
Yeah, I love it. 3rd and 16, you throw an 8-yard pass.
Gonna have to punt it.
Here comes the pick on the other side, Mike.
Let's even them out. Let's catch this cash.
I didn't play it. I wish I did.
You can still get the birthday boy to score a touchdown at plus 265. I think you got to go deep in the well now for a touchdown score here. There's Scotty Miller, 22-1.
Everybody and their brother took Henry to score a touchdown.
I'll throw a little Scotty Miller. They gave me a little boost on top, 28.60. I'm going to throw $25 on it. Nothing crazy. $25 to make 400.
For who?
Scott Miller, Pittsburgh Steeler. Stiller.
You're on the Steelers?
No, the Bills are playing the Ravens in the AFC Championship, so we're okay.
Well, that's neat. Trinidad Chambliss already got his own AT&T commercial here. Good job, kid.
Did I miss some? It's tough.
He asked if you were on the Steelers. And you said something about
Steelers?
I give up, Jeff.
Yep. I was asking you for support, but here we are.
Steelers are minus 2.5 right now. Live total
How-
33.5.
What are you guys too slow? How can the Ravens play the Bills in the AFC Championship game if they lose here tonight? No, I'm not on the fucking Steelers, but I got Scotty Miller. And I'll take this plus 2.5 again. I took it.
Jeff
plus
wasn't here in the
105.
beginning. He didn't know that.
Well, I didn't know that, but if Scotty Miller scores, that makes it 20-10.
Scotty Miller scores. We're in trouble on the total, but
yeah, okay, yeah, that's where I was getting at. But I didn't know you were a Scotty Miller fan. I didn't realize that.
fourth quarter over. I like Scotty Miller because I played him for a first touchdown when he was in Tampa Bay last year, and he got it. It was like 35-1. No business getting it. And then I picked him up like 2 weeks later in my fantasy team, and he came out and he had, I think, 2 touchdowns.
Hey, Mikey.
Helped me win that week.
I want to cut you off. Can you do me a favor and go to your DraftKings odds? NFL next week. Can you run that spread by me again? You said the Bears and Packers. What's that line at? Did you say?
1.5.
Doesn't change, Razor.
You said the Bears were minus 1.5.
It's changed. You fucking scumbag.
What is it at now?
That's because the public is pouncing on it. They're saying there's no way.
I didn't
the
ask
Bears
that,
going
Mikey. I didn't ask that.
The public's dummying it up. This is the classic public.
What is it now?
It's
people
gone
want to know,
flip-flop.
Mikey.
It's gone to plus
What's
1.5.
the line at?
It flipped, Ramon.
Answer the damn question.
I'll answer the question with a question.
Some early steam coming in there, Ramon.
The Packers are now minus 1 and
Whoa!
Ah, you take the Bears. You take the Bears.
Mike. One more question. Who usually bets first? Is it the public or the sharps? Just a question. If you could just say sharps or the squares.
Look how much better we've been without this fucking guy on the screen here, huh? It's gone so much better. Wow. It sounds so much better now, doesn't it?
Wow. What a bold move. Let's see if it pays off.
Listen, gotta be said. You know, I'm not going to backpedal, but I'm going to say something I said a little bit before. Rookie or first-time playoff quarterbacks. That's the problem that New England has. That's the problem that the Bears have. I think Bo Nix for Denver, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know so much about the Bo Nix story out there, but got to be concerned if you're especially Caleb Williams. Guy's painting his. What color do you think he's going to paint his fucking fingernails next week?
Red.
Did you see him wearing a Packers jersey this week? He might paint him green and yellow.
Is that a bet? Can we make that bet?
We can do it amongst ourselves. I'll be the bookie. Okay, you guys go ahead and make your bets. You give me the money, and then I'll pay out the winner.
Oh, what do all the females do? Playoff time.
Bo Nix.
I'm going to guess orange and brown. Orange and brown.
Bo Nix played in the playoff. Denver made the playoffs last year. Bo Nix has played one game.
So he did. All right. So I'll give him that.
Red.
Dale Fix says fairy yellow.
Fairy yellow.
I'm gonna go with like a sky blue and an orange.
I'll go with a peach.
You don't think he's gonna get in a playoff spirit and paint his nails the Browns colors? Or the Bears colors, rather, excuse me. Gotta get a little orange in there.
Yeah, but he needs.
Brown?
I guess orange is pretty bright. It'll stick out. It needs something to stick out. That's why I said the blue. Sky blue.
Or do you think he's gonna get like them? You think he's gonna get them stencil like bear logos on his nails? That's not a bad move. That's a plus 10,000 call.
You know a little too much stencils. What are we talking about? You know a little too much about nails, Mikey.
In all fairness,
I'll be honest.
You have a daughter. You should know more about nail painting.
I don't know shit about nail painting except you got
either.
nail polish remover. That's the only thing I know is you need.
I've had to go buy gift certificates. That's usually what I do for my sister and my brother's fiance. I get them gift certificates to the nail salon.
Right. I thought every
I
day.
didn't know shit. I walk in there to ask them questions. I'm like, what are we getting here for $75? They're like, the premium one comes with stencils. And I said, okay, give me that one.
Yeah, stencil.
I know every time my wife goes, she just says, "Hey, I need cash for a tip."
Give me the credit card.
So I pay for it every time.
Yeah, you got to look out for that. Make sure she's not buying those premium nails. Some of those people overcharge you for work that can be done at home. You should really learn how to do her nails, Razor. You could, number one, get brownie points. Number two, save.
And he's gone back to Canada.
Was it that bad?
In all fairness,
I thought there was two positive points. One of them was financial. The other one was, family related. I thought they were good points. That's on me.
Well, I thought it was typical that a daughter always will eventually paint their dad's nails like as they're growing. It's just like something that is, cute. That's done a lot of times in households.
I tell you, Ray, I literally did that. My girlfriend was like, "I want to go get these nails done for $150," and I'm like, I could paint those fucking nails and save $150.
I got no doubt Razor's had his nails painted. He knows it. He knows it.
Some things you admit on camera, some things you don't.
Hey, Miller gets a reception here. 3 yards for Miller.
3+. Hey,
Razor,
I could see Jeff being like
if it happened, I get it.
Razor, as far as that
when he was younger, painting his nails black.
As far as that Packers-Bears game is concerned, do you think that the line moved anything that had to do with the timing of where they scheduled the game? Because that when I read those lines off, they hadn't scheduled those spots yet. I don't know how that game would be affected by the spread based on the time that it's being played, but do you think that factors in at all?
Are the Packers better in the cold? Maybe it's a little colder. Maybe it gives the
Saturday.
Packers
Is it shorter rest? Is it shorter rest for? I don't know.
Or is it because the Packers rested all their players? They didn't have to play this week. The Bears, they went all out and still lost.
Oh, we
talked about penalty minus 10 yards.
IR doesn't mean intentional rest. It means injury reserve.
It's as cold in both places.
Love was available to come back today. He didn't play.
Because he was hurt. He's resting.
Yeah, Scott, the Monday night game are the Texans versus the winner of this game. That is the Monday night official.
I guess that makes sense. You want to give them as much.
It's going to be the Texans versus the Ravens, if you're really asking Scotty. Texans versus Ravens. That's the Monday night game.
Wow.
What's happening?
Because that's right, Dylan.
We're going to see a pick here.
That's right, Nicholas. Any big third down penalty. Let's go. 3rd and 15 on these bitches.
There's going to be a pick here.
Pick.
Could be the last game for the loser of this. Coach might be out of, even Harbaugh might be out if he doesn't win this game.
So does Houston have the easiest matchup?
I don't know. Think so. I don't know if there's enough imagination in the Houston offense to think that they might be overwhelmingly better than this winner here.
To that point, Ramon, if you think about the way Houston matches up, right? What are their strengths? They've got a really strong defense. They can run the ball. They don't really enamor you with passing the game out there. And doesn't that kind of feel like what this Pittsburgh-Baltimore division is? Like Houston
it feels like they're in the wrong division. Right? They should be in this division.
Yeah. So if they're built that, it seems like it'd be a fair fight. Seems like a coin flip.
Yeah, I will say though, Nico Collins didn't play, and neither of these teams have a Nico Collins. I know that.
Rodgers going deep.
I thought that was going to be the pick.
Incomplete and Starks.
Yeah, he tried to get to MVS there on that deep ball, but Starks looked like he was running the route.
Scott says he's betting.
Looks like we have 2 bets in the house on the mother-in-law's house. None of bets going with the mother-in-law's house.
I wouldn't do that, man.
Scotty is going to bet the mother-in-law's house.
Scott, what's going to happen here is Baltimore wins this game. They're going to win next week because they're going to the AFC Championship, and then your mother-in-law is going to be moving in with you, bro. I mean, come on. Bet your mother-in-law's dog, so at least that way when she moves in, you don't have to bring the fucking dog with you.
Pittsburgh's looking to do, take some. Look, it's only a 3-point lead, but Razor might get some calls on this one with the clock here. They can get. This is a big third down now. All of a sudden,
big third down. Live totals at 30.5. Steelers are -3.
Rodgers
37
attempts so far.
Yeah.
Rodgers in shotgun. Yeah. He's under pressure. He steps up in the pocket and he's sacked.
Oh, Rodgers doing Rodgers things. Man, Scott says, "How about her car? Would that be better?" Yeah. Pick. Yeah, at least you can get her Uber and medical travel. God, that Rams-Carolina Panthers game just feels like way too many points, boys. 10?
Later.
A fucking 10?
Yeah.
Carolina's feisty,
Let's go,
man.
boys. Let's go, Ravens.
Well, remember, they played already, right, Mike?
Yeah, I gotta dig in and look at some of those stats. That's too many points. 10 points, assuming they're just gonna get beat the fuck down at home on the early Saturday game. The only question I have is Razor Sharp gonna be around for these games on Saturday?
They beat the Rams at home 31-28.
Henry.
And now they're getting a plus 10.
Right, Razor, yeah. That was when the Rams were feeling their oats a little bit and thought, hey, man, this Rams team. And then all of a sudden they kind of gave a few back.
When MMA Jeff gets back, he'll talk me off this, but Thursday night football, Friday night football, Saturday doubleheader, Sunday doubleheader, Monday. Ah, man.
Sunday triple header, really, but
triple header, you're right.
Yeah, the Sunday night game.
I can't wait for what happens next, boys. You guys have no idea. I can't wait for what happens next. You guys want to take an over/under on how many beers Dylon has going right now? I'll set it at 2.5. What do you think, over or under?
How many more?
At the same time?
How many beers I currently have going? Am I double fisting or am I triple fisting? Over 2.5, under 2.5. What do you guys think?
Well, it seems like an over based on the number you're saying.
Line sounds fishy. Line
sounds so too.
You're talking to professional line readers here.
Yeah, go ahead. I thought so too. That's why I was going to set it at 1.5, but I don't want to be greasy. I want to have some fun. Now consider this. You guys all bet on the over, but how much beer is left in each one? Not much in this one. So it is under 2.5 because it's a quarter beer left.
Oh, what a scumbag.
No, that's a shit setup there. We got to go to the judges.
You didn't say that.
The line makers are always sharp. Line makers are always sharp.
The question was, do I have 2 beers open or do I have 3 open? It didn't say how much.
The third one's being opened right now, so I don't know. There's a lot of technicalities there.
Oh, man. Let's bring on our next guest.
Either way, you guys lost in the bookie one.
From the land, Snizzle in the building. What up?
What up, brother man?
What up, Vic? Happy New Year to you, my guy. Cheers.
What up, brother men? Let's go.
I told you guys you weren't ready for what happens next. You thought it was the Ravens scoring? No, it was my guy Snizzle showing up. Let's go.
Cash the
Hopefully
first
Ravens
half
score
under.
too, though.
Cheers,
Under.
Dick.
To the under. Lightning and the under.
Mikey Money in the house. Razor, Dylon, Ramon. Let's go. Jeff's here somewhere. Let's go.
Let's get
How you
this
been, brother?
motherfucking party started. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. There's 5 new members. Nunya, Born Loser, Ralph, Damien, and Kelly. Welcome to the Cash It Club.
Razor coming through.
Hell yeah.
And
Oh,
sports
wow.
money. And sports
Hey!
money.
Let's go! Happy New Year to everybody. I am Distro, NFB, Stevie G, Textiles, Chris Mack, Rack Attack, and the Fix is in. All new members of the Sports Money Club. Cheers, boys.
Let's go. Oh, man.
Go.
Well,
It comes in. The gifted memberships go out. Let's go.
Shout out to Ix Nizzle. If you don't know, Ix Nizzle's leading the way in the 33 league. He's the closest to 33. He's got 34 with them Giants. He's 2 teams away. He's waiting on the Ravens and Steelers.
Oh, it's a must payout?
That hopefully won't get there.
Yeah, the closest to 33 at the end of the season. If no team hits 33, closest
Oh,
to 33
you weren't going to
wins.
continue it to the postseason. Just end it.
Somebody's got to win the pot at the end of the season.
No, we're ending that.
Pot's at $800
Yeah,
right now.
we're
That's a
on
5-week pot.
postseason, Ick. We talked about it.
Am I right about that, Razor? That's a 5-week pot at $800.
I'm too high to do the math, but it sounds good.
I think it's 5 weeks.
Sounds like another trip. And maybe that trip might be to Saratoga. We don't know yet, but, tune in to Razor Sharp. Hit that like over there on the Sports Money. Say what up to the homies like Ramon. My guy, Jeff, over there, MMA Jeff. He makes his way up to the land to go see awesome concerts. You know what I'm saying? Mikey Money. He's fixing to have a good time right now, a.k.a. fixing a new drink. Let's fucking go. And you know what? Dylan. Shout out to Earl Sports Bets, but there's only one live sweat, my friend. Let's go. Love you guys.
Well, technically, I was there, so it was kind of the live sweat, but I did let him know. I said, you can, call it a live sweat when you're live sweating some shit, but if you use live sweat, you might hear from our lawyers. Live sweat is okay, but the live sweat, that's trademark 2022.
So it is
all rights
technically
reserved.
live sweat.
I was off Twitter for a while too.
Sweat.
So I haven't been. I forgot about this 33 shit, honestly. I really did. And shout out to Connor Mack. Connor Mack did win the hooligans fucking fantasy league, the fantasy league. Shout out to Connor Mack. He will be getting $500.
Yeah, all the boys are getting paid in contest.
Oh, Ravens go deep! Flowers!
Yeah, baby! Woo! Say Flowers! Woo! Hey, me personally, I want the Ravens to win.
What a play by Lamar Jackson. Oh, my God.
How many yards was that?
I was going to say, Razor, is that the touchdown and the yardage?
I think it got the yardage. He's at the what, 45? 50. He's at the 50.
He's got 74 yards.
Woo!
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's make this a fucking night, boys. Let's get all the boys paid today. Big parlays and everything. Like I said that at the end of Tim earlier.
Come on, bring that knife out.
Show to bless this shit,
I love Jeff's fucking
We need one more.
enthusiasm.
We need one more. I just need one more to catch the 5 legs.
Nicholas Handy, you shut the fuck up in the chat. You shut the fuck up in the chat.
What do you need, Razor?
The wife's been gone all
One
day.
more blunt.
So,
Likely touchdown.
If
Likely scores a touchdown, the game stays under 41.5. We'll cash a plus 6,500.
That was the Lamar we haven't seen this year.
And we cashed that at plus 400. I took that as a single, too. We got the rushing yards on Henry, and we got that plus 400 touchdown. That covers the parlay, Razor. Let's fucking go.
Well, the touch you took.
There's also our guy from Australia, Dan. You had that Danny Midnight thing. That was his midnight pick.
For our touchdown, I had Likely, not Flowers.
Oh, it was Isaiah Likely,
Nice.
right? It was Zay Flowers receiving yards. Fuck.
Yeah. So we just
Isaiah.
need a Likely touchdown.
And
it's
it's likely to happen here on this
It's
channel.
still good.
Come
Still
on
good.
now.
Still good.
Smash that like, you motherfuckers. It's free and it's easy. Let's go.
It's free and it's easy. That's what my scoutmaster Kevin said to me.
Any second he can do that.
Do it on both channels too. If you don't know, Sports Money's over here doing their damn thing too. Smash the like.
Let's go. Come on, Likely, one time.
Nicholas, you need to fuck off in the chat, okay? Old man Rogers doesn't have it, and he is a punk.
He's going to have something here.
He's going to have to fuck off tonight is what he needs to do, Ramon.
Yeah, I mean, such a big play. The way Rodgers is going, you got to wonder if they can get down the field into the end zone. It's been very difficult. You don't see Rodgers throwing the big bomb like that right now. He needs a. He
tried a couple times, and I believe that's what he's going to try to do late here, Ramon. That's why we're going to get that Aaron Rodgers interception.
Interception's coming.
Hey, so Ramon, Mike, Jeff, Razor, Dylan. Last week the Browns played old man fucking Rodgers, according to Nicholas Handy and a lot of other people, and that was a real pathetic showing they put on, and it seemed like they almost didn't just want to let Myles Garrett get his record, but they were playing to just get into the playoffs. What do you guys think about all that, to where now this is a playoff game?
I think Ravens wanted more than the Steelers. That's what
Myles Garrett was mad because he said they were all excited that they were happy he didn't get his sack. They were holding him back. So he was a little upset, but I think that was a look ahead spot, right? The Browns, no disrespect, the Browns, flat spot for the Ravens. They didn't have Lamar Jackson in there, and this is a playoff game. So I don't know.
I'll tell you what, Nick, I had the Browns today. I took the Browns. I took the Raiders today. What a fucking nail biter that was. But yeah, Myles Garrett, shout out, fantastic.
Hey, I got the Giants
today.
That's
a set of balls, Jeff. I'll give you that. That's a set of fucking balls.
Well, how about the Houston Texans? They were at 34 as well, and then they scored a touchdown the last play of the game.
Last play of the game.
They were at 30. They were at 32. They were at 32 Razor, so it was going to be tied between the middle on 33.
32.
And then they, that
was crazy.
The other team was trying to just do the pitchy woo woo, and they.
If you follow our the 33 league on Twitter, that chat was so live today, and it's kind of been dead for like 2 months. That was like so active. And Razor even said in the chat, he said, Houston Texans, looks like we're going to have to split the pot, boys. It's going to be you two. And then Razor came in 30 seconds later, said, holy fuck, did Texans just get a touchdown?
What was that, Razor? Icky, what was that? Icky. What was that?
Yeah, if anybody out there in the chat didn't see that play, go look that up on Google right now. The Houston Texans get a touchdown. And
Open score.
With 20 seconds left. Go watch that play if you didn't see it. It's incredible.
Ryan Mueller keeps trying to wheel and deal, but that ain't how it works, bud.
And then, hey, Sniz, on that Giants game, go
look at
the
no, not
go look at the highlights. Look at the highlights for that Giants game too. The first touchdown that the Giants got in that game was a crazy touchdown. The quarterback was literally doing a 360, and he came around and fucking threw the ball to the side, and the guy ended up catching it, and he ran like fucking incredible yards, split the defense, and ran it for a touchdown. It was like the dumbest play I've ever seen, but it worked.
Hey, you might have wasted your jokes in the Barstool chat, but you got nothing but love over here. Real love, Nanya. With the razor sharp picks and the motherfucking sports money. Come on now. You know what it is.
Who
Much love
banging
to
in this
everybody
bitch?
in the
New
chat.
time.
Smash that like.
And I promise you, the Barstool people are not watching the chat as they're live streaming like us.
No, they don't give a fuck.
They don't care about the chat as much as we do.
Oh, well, if they're not
They
paying
don't even know their names.
make it.
Go ahead, Ramon.
Downhill.
Let them know.
Yeah, that Barstool.
Put 'em on blast.
No, it wasn't about putting them on blast. Just say what you got to say, Ramon. Talk about the chat. Talk about the people. Talk about why you do the things you do.
Well, the Steelers are doing it right now. What a great drive here, real quick. I mean, the tough part is getting in that 10 little yard area at the end, but they've moved the ball quickly down here, getting towards the red zone here right now.
Interception coming up.
I'll put them on blast if all you guys are a little too afraid here. I'll tell you what, our panel of pickers beats their panel of pickers. I don't give a fuck who they put in their panel of pickers.
Do it,
My
Mike.
guys are top notch.
Because who fucks with us, Mike?
Nobody fucks with us, Ick. That's the way we roll. And nobody.
Wait, Ramon, was that a down punt on this last play? Did I just see that right? Was that a down punt?
Don't matter.
No, they're driving here. Just got to.
You guys totally interrupted Mike's fucking thing. All right, we're gonna start over.
I was listening.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, this is Dylon. Meet my friend Dylon. He's from Canada and he interrupts all the time. That's my friend.
Because I got leg. I don't know.
He's got something to say. He's gonna say it.
I know it's the live.
We've all been watching, Razor. We know.
Pretty much what happens when there's 6 people on panel.
3
right,
people,
Mike.
4 people, 5
Mike,
people,
let him
6
know how you really feel. All right.
God damn, I already said it, man. I'll say it again. The best cappers live here. That's it. That's where it's. You want some fun content, some cute girls doing some things. God bless you. But we'll take them on. We'll take anybody on head to head. Our panelists, our guys, sides, totals, props. It don't matter what you're going to go out there. We're going to beat that ass regardless of who it is. So bring it. You can bring it up here. You do what you want, but we're stand on business, boys.
That would mark some good entertainment for good content. Do a channel versus channel.
No, that's 100% the next idea.
Would boost the shit out of your channel if you won.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, right?
You want some of our guys to see how bad you are at picking? You come on over here. Bring it up. Bring it up. It's cool. Bring it up.
Hey, remember that time Jeff said his wife was home, so he had to leave?
I remember when his girlfriend just kicked Jeff off screen.
That took a second. I'm a little buzzed. That took a second. That was funny. Jeff said his wife was home, so he had to.
I don't know why, but I like
No, Scott, that's not the head-to-head. It's this squad and this community. We have united as one, but we'll take it on. We'll take anybody on. Don't matter. You bring them. You bring us. Your sharps. Your 7-1 in your last 8s. Everyone's top number 1 in every sport. You bring them. We'll fucking put them down. We'll show you guys how it's done. You know how we do it. You know what we do. You know how we do it. They won't do it because they know what's going to happen. They're going to get exposed, and everyone's going to roll on in and see that we're fucking doing it on a regular.
I promise you
winning.
they won't do it. I promise you they
Too
won't.
much to lose. Too much to lose.
You ain't lying, though.
Too much to lose. They're going to be like, oh, shit. We just got mopped by some dudes over here doing this thing. And oh, man. Yeah, that's right. Those dudes.
We'll spark it up for that, Mike. Come on, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go, Jeff.
Jeff, where the weed at?
Bring it.
Wait, what are we doing?
It's in my backpack, but you can't touch that. I know you know that song.
That's a general call out to anybody. Any of you chumps out there.
I'll hit it with you, Sniz. Let's go.
Come out there and want to play head to head. You want to play head to head?
And it's not just the panelists. It's the fucking sharp chat. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, we've been building this chat for what, 4 years now? I mean, this sharpest goddamn chat in the business. Some of these channels want to see what their chat has to say so they can fade them because they think they're too cute. Not us. We build and we grow as one.
Did you guys hear that Snizzy's over there killing people in Battlefield?
Yeah. leading the charge. The gaming
Slaying
front.
it.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try to work it out.
You shot that dude like 60 times after you already killed him. I said, I think you killed him.
You were watching Mike? Hell yeah.
Hey, shout out to Sweaty Butch.
Mike was telling me, he's like, dude, he's like, I just saw Nick kill somebody. And then he shot him like 60 times while he was over the top of him.
First and goal for the Steelers. I just dropped our Instagram in the chat. Go check it out. The last couple videos are of it playing some Battlefield.
Seriously. Come on now, Ravens.
Wow.
Let's go pick. Let's go pick.
That's what we need right now, Jeff.
Settle for the 3 and get busted up.
I know. I told you to shut the hell up, Nick. Why did you even say it?
All right, this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
This is what's going to happen.
Let's hear it.
The Steelers are going to kick a field goal.
Right.
Scotty Miller scores
Ravens
a touchdown.
Get the ball back and likely is going to go down and score a touchdown. Final score 24-16. We cash everything. The final score is going to be 40.
All right. You can bet that too. That probably like plus fucking 7,000.
Final score 24.
Seriously. Yeah.
Scotty Miller touchdown junior, and then we get ourselves.
Help them at this point. 17-13. That'll put them at 17.
All right, boys, listen. Scotty Miller touchdown here. Baltimore goes down, ties it. We go to overtime, and it's maybe.
No, we don't need overtime.
3-point game. You think it's a 3-point game, Mike?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
touchdown, extra 7. That goes to 3s.
So I'm breaking down what both of you guys just said. All right, I'm gonna break it down, and over here I can do scoring, final score. You know, and you can take each team
2020 regulation
from X amount. And Mike's saying it's a 3-point game.
This is a 23-20 final. We get fucked under, but the Baltimore Ravens advance to the Houston Texans. And then they beat the Houston Texans next week. There you go. I got it for you. And I'll give you the touchdown scores.
They're going to go
Scotty
for
Miller and then
a touchdown here. They're not going to get it. It's fucking... It's going to be fucking...
Oh, he gets stopped. 3rd and goal at the 2.
Oh, let's go. I don't need to be.
Are they in 4 down?
Tomlin's not kicking a field goal.
Oh, Rodgers is pissed.
Yeah,
he's always pissed.
He should be pissed.
His headgear's not working. His audio's not working.
No, they just muted him because they were tired of hearing him bitch.
It's 11:11 right now. Look at that. I just looked at the fucking time. 11:11.
Make a wish.
Yeah.
Make a wish.
That's the magic number.
Here we go.
Numbers are crazy, and we got a couple
goal.
numbers given out today. So you take what
I'm
you want.
out.
Mike said 3 points.
Razor, they've used all 3 of their timeouts here with still 4 minutes to go in the game. All on offense.
Wow.
Right. Good. Yeah. Right.
Where's Scotty Miller?
Scotty Miller.
Rodgers and
Did anybody hit the first touchdown?
No.
I know it was a random one. It was a random one.
Some guy hit it at 60-1. Yeah, nobody was on that.
Yeah, nobody had
that guy was 60-1. Sniz. It was his 3rd touchdown of the season.
Hey, but who does it better than Tyler Butters?
Yeah,
that is Mike. That's like, I'm looking at you, bud. I'm looking at you.
Oh,
30 goals.
You know, Mike,
Gainwell.
I'm gonna be honest with you right now, Mike. You pissed me off, but I I also love you, and it's like I didn't want to be mad at Mike.
What did I do?
It's like
I'll tell you what, nobody
you
else is
pissed a lot of your friends off. You pissed a lot of your friends off, but it's okay, and you've done nothing wrong. But it took me a second. I'm like, you know what? I love Mike. We got to hang out in San Antonio. We smoked, we drank, we busted Dabby Cab's balls. We got to meet the Martian. No, Mike, at first you did something that pissed me off, but I love you. And it's like, until you know who Mike is, until you know who Razor is, you don't understand the passion and the love they got for what they do. So Razor Sharp and Sports Money and Mike, these guys are giving you their all, is my point. All right. There's a lot of work put into this. So make sure you fucking hit that like, hit the bell, share it with your friend that might want to make some money. Go, this is why it's being done. So we can win together. We can all just text each other, whatever we're on, and not have to do this. But make sure you tune into Sports Money and Razor Sharp. And every now and then, check out Who Bang. My guy Dylan's over there doing his damn thing. Love you guys. That's my point. Mike's a real one, and brothers fight sometimes. And we've never fought, but he pissed me off. And we talked about it right here, and boom, done. Because he's a real one. God damn it. Hit that like.
Did someone say overtime? Did anyone mention overtime? Plus 1050?
I think at the halftime, somebody did. I think it was Jeff, actually. Jeff mentioned it.
No, Scumbag Razor said it, and I asked him why he thought.
I know, I'm fucking with him.
I hope it doesn't happen because I need the under.
Yeah, no, I don't want no overtime. I want a touchdown, they win, and cover the spread. That's what we want.
I had the Ravens on the first half. I would appreciate the Ravens winning minus the 3.5, but we'll see what happens. If
it's gonna happen. It's gonna be 24.
Mike, I love you.
That ain't no guess.
Hey, Mike, I love you, buddy.
I love you, brother. I didn't know I pissed you off.
We're gonna have to lose one to get the other. I hope we don't lose both.
No, you did. It's all good.
All right.
Well, I'm not anymore. I love you.
Here comes the Lamar interception.
I didn't say one bad word about you. I just said I got a little pissed off, and I love you.
So many people say so many bad words, dude.
But I didn't. I'm saying if you don't fucking want to hear great breakdowns and analysis, Mike is very good at what he does. Are you fucking kidding me? And he's worked hard for where he's at. So the least we can do is hit the like and share, right, fam? This is my guy.
Right.
This is why we can talk like this, because we're all brothers, we're all family. It ain't about this panel. It's about y'all and sharing to your people so we can all fucking win together and hang out and have fun. And then you get to meet people like Mike, and you realize the Martian is one of your favorite people. Love you, Mike. Okay, that's what I really wanted to say. Don't focus on you pissed me off.
I appreciate
focus
you,
on
brother.
I love you. Okay, I don't care what anybody says about you. I wanted to do this here on screen, in person, because I truly do love you, buddy. All right.
Respect, dude. I'll tell you what, they say a lot. And it's because it's a threat, my friend. It's a threat to the way that they do things. And that's not how we do things here. So we're all here. We're all peace and love, baby. Let's get these Ravens across the finish line. And what do we got?
3rd and 1, Lamar back to pass. It's caught. Flowers does it again. Touchdown, but there's a flag.
No.
What side do you think it's on, Ray?
Can't do that.
Oh, they're saying it. I think it's against the Steelers. Jackson is happy.
So that would be
it looks like it's against the Steelers. Steelers. It's against the Steelers.
Fuck the Steelers, yes.
Let's keep this one under.
Steelers.
Holding
I think
on
we
the
all can
defense.
agree. I don't think anybody here can say anything but fuck the Steelers. There's nobody here that has affinity to this Pittsburgh Steelers.
Nope.
Fuck 'em.
Pops,
The
I
extra
took
point
the
is
under
good as
first
well.
half.
And that means we're on our way.
This Lamar Jackson, this guy's got potential.
You're hilarious, Ramon, and you're a fucking great soul too. You gotta love fucking MMA, Jeff. Like, come on now. This is a great group.
Zig Day, motherfucker, rolls in 40 yards after catch. To
Well,
get
you got to
that
wonder
touch.
what's going on. You got to see this play again, because how does Zay Flowers, who already burned him in that last touchdown, get that wide open?
Because the Steelers fucking suck. They're frauds. Fuck them. right, Jeff.
Right.
I mean, fuck them.
And there's just no one
Jeff,
around
Jeff
him.
is always on my level. He understands.
You know it.
Damn,
you
I
know
need a
it.
refill. Damn, I need a refill. I'll be right back.
Always fuck the
My man.
Steelers.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below, and don't forget to do it on both channels, because you can count as two. We got to get to 130 likes combined on both channels, so hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We're at the 220 mark. We're here. AFC North is on the line. Hit the like button down below. And we're at 116. 116.
Hey, this man right here, he beat the Bengals and the Steelers back to back. Let's go. Should
Is that Tom
dare.
Brady?
Yeah. Black Tom Brady, motherfucker. Drafted in the 5th round. He could be.
Oh, he could be the next Tom Brady, even though he was 6th round. That's a good
You
comparison.
know it's a script. And we're getting a dome here, new stadium soon. And hopefully, Jeff, we get some dope ass concerts. You come on up and hang in the lane.
I'll tell you the concerts I go to.
Beachland Ballroom, you said.
Yeah.
Rodgers right here, his last drive of his career.
Let's go.
The boys I go to see play Eastland Ballroom. They're not going to play a stadium.
We're at the 2-minute warning. Can Aaron Rodgers come back and win and move to the playoff, or does he go off into the sunset losing to the Baltimore Ravens?
Yeah, it's like Ramon was just saying. This is literally history right here. If they lose, this might be the last time you see Aaron Rodgers play right now.
Sad.
Sad.
I know what Jackson was saying. I can throw to Zay Flowers.
Yeah, I tried to go to Brett Favre's final game as a Jet.
It's hilarious.
And then he came and played again.
You know what?
Remember,
let's talk about that for 2 seconds. Man, they played Brett Favre because Brett Favre is a Green Bay Packer. And then what the fuck was this Minnesota and fucking Jet thing? Like, I love Brett Favre, but he's a Green Bay Packer, right? Come on, a legend. Aaron Rodgers is a Green Bay Packer legend. You know what the Green Bay Packers do is they make their rookie quarterback sit and learn. And look at Jordan Love now. That kid's good. The Green Bay Packers have had 3 quarterbacks in the last how many years? The Cleveland Browns have had 3 quarterbacks this year. Hey, but one of them beat him.
Rodgers,
But one of them beat him, Razor.
completion to Thielen.
Hey, shout out to Big Ragu for that. Dylan's like, yeah, Big Ragu said take the Browns money line. I'm like, shit, yeah.
Yeah, it was the one time I cashed them in.
Remember,
AC.
he was yelling Garrett in my ear. Garrett. You can watch this back on the Who Banging and the fucking Razor Sharp fucking live stream in AC. Garrett. Look at this guy. Oh, Garrett's a fucking etched in history.
You're welcome for that. You're welcome.
You woke him up.
The whole Cappy sitting on that game.
Rodgers
So it should be the
incomplete
under
with
because
a
both
minute
these
and
teams
3
play really
left.
good defense.
First and 10, or it's going to be second and 10. Minute and 3 left.
You know what? Watching Myles Garrett reminds me of somebody when I was a kid, and I think this player was one of the most dominant players of all time. But Bruce Smith, that's who Myles Garrett kind of reminds me of. Bruce Smith. And I think Bruce Smith. I think he's one of the all-time
Oh, fuck yeah.
defensive players of all time, easily.
Oh, yeah.
And definitely a harder nosed style game.
I agree.
The pressure here, 3rd and 10 now.
3rd and 10 with 1 minute left and no timeout. Thielen
I was
almost
going to say
died
he
on
really
that
fucked
play.
himself by taking the timeouts early, did Aaron Rodgers.
Every time Thielen drops it or doesn't catch it, he's looking for a penalty. Rodgers back to pass. He looks left. He throws deep. Touchdown, Steelers.
No way.
Wow.
Rodgers points and he celebrates. It's a touchdown, Calvin Austin.
What happened on the coverage right there, Razor? Austin was wide open.
Who said overtime?
Got turned around.
Who said win by 3? Mikey said win by 3. Somebody and Mike said overtime.
No, Razor.
I gave him his fucking praise. Go fucking fuck with Mike Money. Listen to what he says. We've done this with the live sweat too.
Hey, you think
Baltimore is going to have 55 seconds and 3 timeouts?
You think this panel is drunk?
Oh, he missed it! He missed it!
No fucking way.
No overtime. Let's go, baby.
The magnets were off.
Field goal for the win.
Magnets.
Oh
The
my
magnets
God.
in that one, man. The magnets were in.
Mike Tomlin's gotta be pissed.
Yep.
That's why they don't kick field goals.
Wow.
That's wild. Nunya, I ain't never lied.
Guys, that is his second missed extra point in 4 years.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh, the
man.
defender slipped and fell.
Oh.
And
he's
he-
gonna get
look at
whipped
that-
by Tom.
Look at
It's
that.
something
win.
else.
Hey, Razor, he slipped, but it was the move that made him slip. And the funny thing about it is the move came from like 15 feet away.
Scott says the fix is in. Boswell never misses extra point.
Yeah, that's wild. There's a lot. McPherson, the fucking kicker for the Bengals, missed 2 today as well. Back to back.
That was Boswell's first miss in 89 attempts. His last miss was in 2023.
Wow.
All right, we
That's
need to be
insane.
aware of this. We need to be aware of this. They're clearly trying to fuck us.
Tyler Luke's a nice kicker, but he's not Justin Tucker. We'll say what you want about Tucker's career, but
Oh man, how about all them live plus 2.5 bets I was taking there on the Ravens? We're alive, baby. We're alive. I got 4 of them. plus 140, plus 150.
Oh,
Plus
you got 2.5?
plus 105. Yeah.
Let's
Ravens
go.
plus 2.5.
Yeah, when the Steelers are up, yeah.
You're gonna win outright, Mike. You're gonna be gravy.
And I
Great
got the margin
kickoff
of
return.
victory.
He's going to get it at
1-6.
the 50-yard line.
Yeah, you got the margin. Great. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, they got 3 timeouts. We're gonna get the Henry
Let's go, Baltimore.
fucking ladder.
Do your
Let's go, baby.
business. Do your business.
I think
Right now, you
some
can
of
get
the
the Baltimore
best
Ravens
live bets we can make.
175.
Oh, sorry, Mike. Sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
I was just going to say you can get the Baltimore Ravens minus 175 on the money line if you want to hedge. Plus 135 for them Steelers.
Oh man, Mike, if I'm the Houston Texans, Mike, I gotta be rooting for the Steelers. With the
I would agree, Ramon. I would agree. Minus
Lamar.
270 now for the Ravens.
By Lamar, 9 completions and then now 10 completions with 3 touchdowns in this game, and he only needs to get Loop in there for a field goal attempt now.
Also, Memphis up by 4 to start the fourth quarter.
Wisconsin, River Falls won the Division III championship tonight over North Central, 24-14. Congratulations, River Falls.
River Falls. But yeah, those margin bets, Mike, those margin bets are something to definitely pay attention to. If you're watching a game and you're live betting, you're going to get big plus money. So definitely pay attention to those margin bets. My guys do it and they get it. So listen up, chat, and smash that like.
They called illegal formation on Baltimore.
When is it illegal formation? I mean, these guys stand like that all the time. How do they know when it's actually right? I mean,
Ramon, you know why? Say it.
Okay, because it's the playoffs right now, and they need to stop Baltimore.
Because it's Vegas. No, it's the.
I'll tell you what, boys. We haven't seen this video in a long time. It feels like here. We haven't been live in a minute, so let's put it out there.
Grab his dick and twist it. You twist that dick.
I mean, we have the 2 people here right now. Why don't we do it live?
Come on, Josh. You're muted.
No, nobody.
Look, I don't want to call. I don't need to make the play call here. But if I'm Jackson, if I'm the Ravens, I'm looking for Zay Flowers.
And if I'm Jeff, and I'm at a UFC event or an MMA event, I'm gonna
grab his dick and twist it.
You twist that dick.
Beautifully.
Lamar throws it.
I actually went
incomplete. Fourth and
when I went to the UFC event live.
No.
He grabbed it.
I went to that UFC event live here in Edmonton, Sniz, and it was, everybody was trying to do it. It happened so many times. It was fucking ridiculous. It started getting annoying.
21 seconds left. This could be the final play of the game. 4th and 7.
Yeah, you can get this first down, but they've got timeouts too, Razor. They just need to get this first down.
They just called their first timeout. They're at the 50-yard line.
Yeah, they're not dummies like the Steelers. They got timeouts. They probably can get 3 more plays out of this.
Well, if they had the Jaguars kicker, they could just kick the field goal.
That's right. Well, or
Tucker, they could probably still get that.
Justin Tucker played his way out of a job, obviously. Tyler Loop has done a good job of, figuring you're replacing a legend. I guess I don't know what I can call Tucker anymore, but
so is the bet next week, if the Steelers win this game, we take the Texans, and if the Texans win, we take Baltimore, Mike?
I'm just waiting for one of you guys to tell me what happened. Why did this line just move to minus 1050 for the Ravens?
I don't think this.
It's 4th and 7.
Oh my God!
So it's got to be a completion for big gain out there.
Lamar's in shotgun. He throws it.
What a catch!
It's caught by Likely.
Yeah!
Likely.
And
Let's
they're
go,
in field goal range.
Likely they're easily in field goal range. They have no timeout. I mean, they got to call a timeout here. 12 seconds left. Oh my God!
Ramon, you were just saying it. You just said it. Yeah, they had all the timeouts. They had all this time in the world to work with it. I just snuck that bitch in at plus 175 on the Ravens. I snuck that bitch in, and then the market was on hold.
What a finish!
Snuck in like a dirty dog, Sniz.
They're gonna kneel it here, put it on the right hash, whatever hash they want. They're gonna kneel it here, I'm guessing.
The markets were all locked up. It opened for 1 second. I was sitting there waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Tremendous catch and clutch moment by Likely right there. What's Ramsey doing? If Ramsey just he was trying to knock down the ball. I can't really fault him, but
he made a trash play earlier where it was 4th and whatever, and it went for the TD.
Yeah, no doubt, and Likely was able to pull it down too. So
that was Ramsey making a fucking. It was 4th and whatever, and you're the last line of defense, and both guys were wide open.
Don't screw it up here,
Baltimore. Got time on the clock.
Oh yeah, they're going to
Rodgers throwing a Hail Mary
here, huh? Quarterback
interception.
Yeah.
Again, you were right, Ramon. They had all the time in the world to work with that and use the timeout. They're going to make that 50 seconds look like 3 minutes.
I'll let you watch it. I'll let you watch it.
Coach Ramon knew what he was talking about.
Gonna let me watch it?
Fucking spread. Fuckers.
Tyler Loop, he replaced a legend here in this town, or he replaced a very good kicker.
Guadalupe.
Don't bring me down, Loop.
I'll let you watch
Don't bring me down.
Yeah.
Oh, does he miss it?
How did we just sync up on that?
Don't bring me down.
Something else.
The kick is up, and it's no good.
Oh shit! No good.
You're welcome for letting me watch
fucking magnets. The magnets.
Send it off to the right.
Is there a flag?
Right. It was not a good kick. Not a good kick. Justin Tucker would have nailed that right in the middle, but he had to do those.
He had to diddle.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
He
wow is right.
It.
That's why you let him watch it, Mike.
That's fucking
fun when you still let him watch it too.
Oh
damn.
What a game this turned out to be, even if it was a little bit still, what a fourth quarter. The game got drunk there late.
Right.
And what a finish. What a finish. A little bit anticlimactic missing it there, but a bad kick, man. I mean, look, this is the toughest place. I've said it before. This is the toughest place to kick. This Pittsburgh Stadium.
So I'm laughing at Lucky Power. He says, "Damn, we're packing my mother-in-law's stuff tonight."
You need to keep her around.
He said he's betting his mother-in-law's house on this bet.
You need to keep her around.
You mentioned
the silver lining is I took some Steelers plus 575. Plus I had that plus 2.5. But damn, the Ravens
Rodgers and the Steelers win the AFC North.
Wow.
Look at
who saw that one coming?
ESPN Razor. Can I get me on screen? Look what ESPN. The text is right, but look at the headline. The North belongs to Ravens. It says Steelers beat Ravens, but the headline got it wrong.
Oh, wow.
ESPN does it again.
You ain't gonna get it wrong over here, so smash that like, baby.
Incredible.
And what you got to think about it, though, the other kicker just missed that extra point, and it went way right. And this guy just did the same exact thing. He's got to learn.
But he's kicking on the other side of the field. I mean, I know what you're saying. I mean, the wind's going this way, right? So you should take that into consideration. But his went right too, Razor. It should have actually went. I told you this stadium's crazy. It really is.
Oh wow! I was looking at the flag above on the pole, and it wasn't even moving.
Not even moving. Look at that. It looks like the flag on the flag football just dangling from your leg.
Man, it's a bunch of fuckery all the time. It's a bunch of fuckery.
That's a Razor. That's a shank. That is a shank.
That was.
It's like Sniz said earlier. They activated the magnets and sent that field goal wide.
Magnets are in. I didn't believe it, you guys.
No, it was the extra point.
Lamar Jackson was Lamar was about to jump up and celebrate, and just nothing. He's in shock.
Where was the money? Where was the money? Pregame.
Steelers.
Okay.
Public won tonight. Steelers and over.
Steelers and over.
Wow.
Right, but I couldn't help but there still was a 1-point move at game time to the Ravens.
Look at highlight Ryan Mueller right now. He's really trying to get after me right now.
Shout out to Ix Nizzle. He just won $800.
Right. Way to go.
Woo!
Closest to 33. Nice job, Ix.
Congrats, Ick.
I didn't think it was going to come down to that shit like that.
Yeah, and
Actually,
and
the Giants. Who would have thought the Giants in the end? All right,
Right?
yeah, let me get full screen, Razor. Let me get full screen.
That's why it was
I want to
awesome.
give a shout
It was
out.
so
I
much
want to
fun.
give a shout out. Can I please give a shout out to Jackson Dart and his heart? Shout out to Jackson Dart and the Giants. There's a couple times where they could have got that 33, but guess what? It didn't matter this time. They got 34. And shout out to the Rams for scoring a touchdown instead of kicking a field goal and getting stopped there, on 4th down and kicking a field goal. That helped out. But most importantly, shout out to Razor Sharp for the 33 league. How cool was that? Much love.
Seriously, how cool was that?
I remember.
Honestly, they invested more in the NFL.
I'd go like this, right? Nick just takes the whole thing, like dumps it in the chamber.
Knows what he's doing. He's a seasoned
Like
veteran.
it's a salt shaker.
Shake it like a salt shaker.
No, seriously, the 33
Shout out
point
to
league
everybody.
was so much fun. So much fun.
It
Shout out
literally
to
came
everybody
down
in
to
the
the
chat.
last week, Razor. So thank you for hosting that and give the shout outs.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. It was a wonderful season. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. This was our last regular season game. But don't forget, we will be back for the playoffs. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share the video and turn your notifications on. You'll get notified each and every time we go live. That is also going to do it for us tonight as the final score. 26 Steelers and the Ravens 24. The Ravens have gone home. They're on the way to Cancun, and the Steelers are headed to the Monday Night Football game next week, where we will be live when they face the Houston Texans. We do have the graphic as well. The Rams play the Panthers Saturday at 4:30. Packers and Bears at 8 o'clock. And on Sunday, Bills, Jags at 1. Niners and Eagles at 4:30. Chargers and Patriots at 8 p.m. And Monday night, the Texans and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But, of course, before we head out, we're going to go around the horn. We'll start with Ramon. We'll go left to right. Ramon, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Yeah, game number 272 didn't disappoint there. Last game of the season in Pittsburgh. You might want to get a little closer than 44 yards here. You had a timeout left. Probably could have picked up 5 or 6 more. I'll talk about it on the morning steam tomorrow on Sports Buddy Network, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific. We'll get ready for our Monday card. We got a football game tomorrow, Division FCS National Championship game tomorrow night. How about that for a little football? And then we're running out of games, so let's make every game count from here on out, guys.
3 college football games left.
Pass it to me. I'm ready to hit that tree. I'm ready to hit that tree. Ramon passed it to me. It's your boy Extensive. We're over here just having a good time. You can find me many different places, but newly added to the Twitch playing video games. All right. And it's fun. I'm a fucking trip. And you get to experience me fucking shooting people up. And it's fun. And I'm not horrible, but I ain't great. And I don't cheat. So, but we get it in over there. Razor Sharp Picks on Twitch. All right. And you already know what it's going on over here. Much love to Mike, Jeff, Ramon. Ramon's a great way to start your day. Then you come through with Mikey Money, and you know he ain't living funny. Razor Sharp is always on the ponies, getting that motherfucking money. He ain't phony. Dylon is over there taking a shit. No, wait, he's back, ready to get it. Boom.
Let's go. Shout out to Ig Jeff. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
I appreciate hanging out with you boys tonight. You can find me X and Winnable MMA Jeff 19. Again, had a great time. What a great game. Shit outcome, unfortunately, but Derrick Henry came through. So, yeah, made some fucking cash and had a good time. Appreciate it, boys.
Let's go. Dylon, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Well, you always know where to find me on Who Bangin' Sports Talk at Dylon Bets on Twitter. But here's the thing I want to talk about: how we're going to get our money back from this horrible Ravens loss. We're going to smash the Steelers to lose their next game. We're getting that money back. Don't forget about that spot. Steelers are losing in the next fucking game. They can eat a bag of dicks. Fuck Aaron Rodgers. Fuck him in the playoffs. Fuck him all the way with a rhino dick. That's where we get our money back. We're going to get our money back on that fucking game. I don't recommend it. Don't tail it, but we're going to do it.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm going to let Mike put a bow on this bitch. You know where to find me at Razor Sharp Pigs. You can find me on all platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick, all social medias. All you got to do is search at Razor Sharp Pigs. You can find me in the squad live Monday through Sunday on the Razor Sharp Picks Network. We cover it all. So make sure you
shout out to the Giants
and subscribe. Pick winning $800. Bada bing, bada boom. As Gary would say, bing, bang, done. $800. Mikey Money. What do you got for the chat? Put a bow in this bitch.
Listen, I'm going to have my outro sound like this. We'll take them all on. Any of you newcomers, any of you guys that are part of an established community, any of you guys that have hundreds of thousands of subscribers putting out bullshit content. It's all about winning, and we'll take you all on here. This goddamn panel of professionals goes out there and wins on the daily. This is an open challenge. Open challenge. You can reach out to me. My DMs are open on X. You want to bring your crew in and fuck with our crew? We'll show you what's up and how we do it here. Shout out to Sports Money. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. Shout out to my guys from Who Bangin'. You guys are going to get fucked up if you want to get in the way. The train is coming on the tracks, and you are literally about to get run over. But, hey, Barstool, open invitation. Open invitation, Barstool. You can reach out to me. I'll let you guys know. We'll set it up, whatever parameters you want. Our boys will still fuck with you guys here. And I'm not going to mention those other bullshit channels that are just giving
and golf too.
We don't make actually golf plays. That's the way we're going to put it down. Shout out to Ramon Scott, MMA Jeff, our guy Razor Sharp Picks, Dylon in the north, and of course my guy from the land. Let's
and
go.
Hey, Mikey, I'll drink to that. I'll take a shot before we roll out here.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Barstool, you guys are in fucking trouble. But you have a lot to lose and not much to gain. So respect. I understand if you don't want to
Fake
reach
ass
out. I
pizza
get
reviews.
it. I get it. I
That would've
totally
been-
get it. Look at a bunch of guys come out there and mop your team up. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Fuck you, Dave Portnoy.
That should have been in Trump voice, I think.
Jeez.
Listen,
Yeah,
we like to have guys like
Dylan's
Barstool.
going through
There's
some
a
like
channel
sneak.
that someone said they're the best channel.
Mike's just giving a
But then
fucking
you get a
like,
channel like Sports
challenge.
Money Network.
He's over
and
here like,
Razor
fuck
Sharp
you,
Picks, and
yeah.
These guys just go out there and smash and cash, and we like cash. Cash is
Mikey ready to take
I'd like to challenge Dave Portnoy and say I could cook a better pizza than he can if he thinks he knows what he's talking about when it comes to pizza. Fuck Dave Portnoy. I could cook a better pizza than
He
that
just likes
motherfucker.
eating
and I make
pizza.
the dough
I'm
from scratch.
blessed. I'm blessed. We're calling you out, Barstool. We're calling
My
you
point.
out, motherfuckers.
Mikey's treating Dave
You know-
Portnoy like it's Nicholas Maduro.
No,
With the
Dylan
blindfolds
Dylan
on,
went
the
a certain
headset
way
on,
with
and
things.
what's up?
Mike had a perfect clip, and then Dylan starts fucking yelling some shit from Canada. Like, yeah, you don't know shit about pizza, bitch.
Yeah. Fuck that. I back up my boys. Fuck that. He don't know shit about pizza.
But I love that idea. I love that idea. Let's see who could be the best cappers, right? Throw your
they're
team
scared.
up like the
They're scared.
Olympics.
They're scared. They're a bunch of guys looking for content. They measure content, not wins. And
Hey,
we measure
and
wins.
we
not
golf
content.
too,
That's
right?
the-
We golf
I'm
too,
sorry, I'm
right,
not-
Mike? Right,
I'm sorry,
Jeff?
I'm not sorry.
We golf too.
Fuck. You want to?
We'll golf them guys. We'll golf them guys. Right,
Nuke
Mike?
across the board. That's it. That's it.
He said nuke across the board. Yeah, I like that.
You want to play
Let's
golf?
go.
You want to make sports bets? What else you want to do? You want to make pizzas? Whatever.
I just want to eat the pizzas. Shout out to Razor. Razor is such a fucking. You could tell has at least 2 kids. You know what I'm saying? With his patience.
Oh, he's
Let's give Razor the floor here. We love you guys
It's
in
an
the
open
chat.
goddamn challenge. Who wants
It's
to
a
come
challenge.
out?
Challenges presented.
Q messes with us.
Nobody.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Not a damn nobody.
Shout out to everybody in the chat for Ramon, Jeff, Mikey, Monty, X, Nizzle, Dylan. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. We'll see you next.